All right. Let me get myself set up here. There's not much to set up right now. Let me get this turned on. Oh, the grinding is, well, the offline grinding is over. Now we do whatever happens this stream. There we go. There's the YouTube side of it. Okay. Now then. Let me pop open my beverage. I hope that came through really clearly and loudly. Where the heck do I put this now? My spot is not open. This is interesting. I got a very usual and normal and very understandable yo. And then I got gibberish. It did come through super clearly and loudly. Excellent! That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna put this drink over here so it's out of the way and not causing chaos. Alrighty. Okay, I'm ready to go, I think. Anyway, how's it going, guys? How y'all doing this evening? Welcome back to Pokemon. I have done my offline grinding, as I promised. Things look very different. You want to jump off of the Lumiose Tower. Why? We just started the stream. Why are you already at this point? I haven't even managed to do anything other than make a really loud pop with a Dr. Pepper can. There we go. Almost said Dr. Pam. Ancient level. Oh, I see. You're aging in a video game. I get it. I absolutely understand from back in the day. I remember back in the day, specifically with PvZ, there were certain levels that I raged on, and that ultimately made me stop. In fact, I think it was Idrip. Apparently, I have decided to develop a speech impediment today. I don't know why, but here we are. Anyway. This is... You're having a wonderful time, I see. Speaking of wonderful time, Infernal, how's the graphics card playing out now that you've had a little bit of time to get used to it? I saw that you posted about the running YouTube and running, what is it called, the Wild on max settings. Like, done any further experimenting, any further breakthroughs? It definitely was an upgrade. Like I said, I think it was a 20%. How do you make a Wobble? This BS in the second world. He should. That makes me feel less bad because I'm pretty sure that I am near positive that when I played that game, Dolphy, I think it was the Egypt that knocked me out and made me stop playing. I genuinely think it was. So, yeah, at least back in you know, PvZ 2. Yeah, but it still was Egypt that I think knocked me out. All right. Let's go over what has changed and what's happened, because there's a lot different in here. There's a lot of changes. Well, I guess not a lot. We've evolved Aegislash, Slowking's online. Let's go to the PC real quick. This other Slowking's online. Mantine's been brought up. We got a Galvantula, because I realized that Sticky Web was accessible at a lot earlier level than I realized. I'm an idiot. And Annihilate has been caught up. Yo, what up, Louide? Got both the new and the old one in right now, but no, haven't tried anything else. Ah, okay. I'll be curious to see what you run into when you start trying other games, like with Ark and other ones like that. You'll have to report. Crazy objective level from 2013 that got removed. I have absolutely no idea. I don't remember. I wasn't very good at the game. Well, obviously, I quit playing very early. It was one of those things where I got, like... I don't even know how much time I spent on it. I think it was less than an hour, and I was like, meh. I was like, nah, I'm out. I don't remember. I just distinctly remember that Egypt was the last one that I played. And the last three things, I haven't done anything with these, but you can see we have access to Fridgebacks, a Larvesta, and an Applin. So we'll do something with these at some point. And yes, these two came out of the game case. That's why one of them is shiny. Never wanted the 7th Sea Slot more in your life. With Arc, or at least ASE, haven't... Yeah, ASA would definitely be the concern there. Yeah, I've never had issues with ASE. But ASA. What time is it here? What, where I'm at? It's just 8 Eastern? It's always 8 Eastern when I start. Alright, let me swap around. So there were a couple things I wanted to do real quick. So I remember where we were at when we left off. And I remember we were getting bodied by a slacking wheezing combo. So let's get this updated. And I'm going to try to see if I can just one-shot everything with Aegislash. Because Aegislash has Swords Dance. So we'll see if I can do some setup on this double battle and get revenge for what happened last week. Or not last week, last Wednesday. My days are bleeding together. Burb. Okay. We're already at an interesting point here. I will be honest. I don't remember how to get back to where I was. I think I need to go back up. I had to go... I think I got this. I think... Jesus! Hi! I don't know if that was loud for you guys, but that was a little loud for me. I still need to make it louder. It was just like I was focused on, like... I was actually focused on trying to take the right path, so I wasn't expecting loud noise. Desert Death Zombie? I have no idea. Like I said, that's like... We're talking about something that happened at least... 14 years ago? My memory is definitely sketchy. Text-to-speech. Mobike. No, you definitely can't do Mobike typing. Don't type while you bike, folks. That's not good. That's no bueno. Alright, let's do this absolutely infuriating double battle. I was ready to suffer. Weirdly enough, I kind of wonder if we're just going to annihilate the wheezing here and just leave the slacking. Let's see what happens. They're going to bully the Slow King. Having everything be... Oh, that's unexpected. That makes me want to kill that thing very fast. Oh, do I just go for... I could just nasty plot on the Slow King at this point. I don't think Slow King is going to live another turn. I'm going to go for the Scald and see if I can get the burn on that. Do I want to go for another one? I think I just want to go in on the wheezing and just start taking it out. This might be a mistake. We'll see. Oh my gosh. If we can just one-shot the wheezing and get it off the field, that'd be fantastic. Yay! Fantastic! And yes, I'm drinking caffeine to try to wake myself up further so I don't pass out on stream or something. Because that'd be embarrassing. I forgot that was the next Pokemon that was coming out. I think I'm gonna leave the slacking alive. It feels like maybe a mistake, but I think I just leave it because I don't think it's a threat anymore, honestly. Do I want to go for Shadow Sneak? No, there's probably no way that thing kills me in one hit, right? Dang it. And it was not expecting Shadow Ball. Definitely was not expecting Shadow Ball. Spawns a quicksand stream that can send others on myself through your... That sounds awful. Also, Slow King one-shot that thing. I was honestly not expecting that. Fantastic. I also forgot that was the next thing that was coming out, so this is just lucky. I just felt Haplo roll his eyes even from wherever he is right now. That's crazy. Not international. I don't know if I even got far enough to where I would have experienced that, but that does sound absolutely awful. I probably outspeed it. There's probably no point in risking the Ice Shard. I mean, Ice Shard's almost certainly going to kill that thing. It almost certainly kills it. I think that's a guarantee. It didn't kill it? It didn't even get close. What? What? Huh? Huh? What? Okay, I'm flabbergasted. How did that not kill? Well, color me surprised. Huh. What? What does Dipplin have going on? Hold on a second. What? Grass Dragon. Huh? I thought for sure that would one-shot. His defense isn't even that high. It wasn't burned. That's crazy. Okay, well, whatever. I'll figure that out at some point, maybe. I'll probably honestly just forget about it and move on. Let's kill that thing. Since we don't have to worry about the slacking right now. That thing is fast. Wow, that thing is fast. Who do I want to send out next? It's probably got to be Obstagoon, honestly. No, I don't want to send Tyrantrum out against that monstrosity. Let's just go ahead and eliminate that thing. Yep. I still can't believe it survived an Ice Shard. That's crazy to me. I never would have guessed in a million years that thing would live an Ice Shard. Huh? Okay, I don't know anything about this creature, apparently. I know nothing about Dipplin. What? Okay, I gotta look this up now, because now I'm really curious. Oh, it's a bug type. I would not have guessed that in a million years. Earthquake. Thank you. I will have some. Thank you. Would very much like to have some. I think we probably ditch Fire Fang at this point. We don't have access to our strong bite anymore, so no point holding on to that. All right, makes a huge difference when you go into that fight actually knowing what you're up against and can prepare for it beforehand, instead of, you know, running in and just getting slapped upside the face. Now the question is, what does the next guy have? Is he gonna be a double battle as well? I feel like these both are gonna be double battles, and if they are, that might mean Giovanni's also a double battle. Oh god, Giovanni's also gonna be a double battle, huh? Oh god. Alright, well this is the Battle of Double-Edged Swords. Wow. Really the Battle of Double-Edged Swords. Speaking of double-edged sword, I think our double-edged sword is about to get smoked. I'm gonna go for a Swords Dance, and I'm gonna get Reflect up, but I don't think that Aegis Slash is gonna survive this. Well, that's a crazy combo. Literally never have seen that before in my life. Okay. Huh. Neat. Who do I want to go to next? I don't think. I'm trying to think about... They have Tailwind. I definitely cannot go in with Cloyster. I think Cloyster will get smoked. I think it has to be Obstagoon. And I think... Yiga Slash is going to have to go into that Shiftry and take the Shiftry out immediately. I don't think there's a point of Shadow Sneaking the bird. Shadow Sneaking on the bird is the other thing that occurred to me, but I think if we Shadow Sneak on the bird, I think we die for no reason. I think we go all in on just removing the Shiftry. We'll see if this ends up being a mistake. Well, that's really annoying. Is this just a... What? What? Why does this Shiftry have so... Okay. I have absolutely no idea what is going on. This is wild. This Shiftry has a counter for everything. Finally beat that level. Nice, grats. Now you can move on and find something else that's also going to suck. Let's just pull out the Tyrantrum. I wonder if Shadow Sneak can actually finish off the Shiftry even with the resist. If Iron Head did that much... There's a chance? There's a hard mode in PvZ? Oh my god. So it gets even worse? You're gonna have to do it, you know. You're gonna have to clear it. Fine, maybe I will. I'm gonna Shadow Sneak it. I think I have to. I don't think I have a choice. I'm gonna head smash the burb. If it gets through, it dies. Oh wow, the Shiftry is gone. That is fantastic. And this bird is just gonna Will-O-Wisp everything I have. That's so cute. You value your sanity? Yeah, but I don't value your sanity. I got your back, sorta. Alright, what's he got? That needs to die immediately. I cannot leave that on the field. I think I do something crazy here. Oh, I think I absolutely do something crazy. I'm Shadow Sneaking the Electros, and I'm actually using Earthquake. Yep. Oh, please survive this. How? Well, that's really unfortunate. I think I just Shadow Sneak that thing again. Because we're going to Psybeam the other thing. Just thinking about my options here. They still have the speed boost, which is really annoying. But I think they're both... Oh yeah, I think we got this now. Okay, well... We cleared it first try, but dang, that Electros was surprising. Cool. Oh boy. I would say if Giovanni's door guards are double battlers, I would have to imagine that Giovanni himself is also a double battle, which is absolutely infuriating. Again, if this whole game was designed around double battling, it would be a different story, but it's definitely not. So this is gonna suck. Boy. Pretending it's a double battle, I want to lead with Slow King. Done. That just took you out of it. You just can't do anymore. So what are you gonna play instead? Can't really use my laptop while it's charging. Oh. I gotcha. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that charger situation is, like I said, still sucks. Do you have any idea how, like, if there's, like, any future in which you get that charger fixed? see. What do I want to do here? My God, I have no idea what I want to do for this. November or later before anything .can be done. Don't click it just in case it's actually a link. There's no way it is. But on like the 0.0001%, it actually is. Don't click it. I don't like... It's just funny how many new words are coming into existence right now. Like, I get it. I understand the pain. But it is still amusing for me. Also, I'm the person at my work that always points out when someone makes a typo on a ticket, so... That's all I got. My brain juices are flowing right now, hang on. I'm thinking. I don't think I want Delphox for this. You have a move that's not going to help. Because I know he's going to have ground types for days, right? That makes me want to bring this, too. But not over any of those, I don't think. The only question is Aegislash. Did you mean to type penance? I had to read that, like, twice before it finally occurred to me that that was supposed to be penance. That took a minute. I was like, what? Alright. So we know he has a Mecha Kangaskhan. I know Annihilape's not going to help for that. We just got to get Giga boosted with something and start praying. We can't do much else. Alright. I imagine this is a double battle. If it's not a double battle, it's... Ooh, okay. Why were the other two dudes? Why were the two dudes double battlers? And he's not. Why does he have a Veluza? Why? Why Veluza? What does it have? My God, what does this Veluza have? A dark type move? I'm trying to figure out why. Because Double's doing. All right, you got me. Hands up, you got me. That's it. We're done. Show's over. Kill. That's it. End of stream. Bye. We're out. It has to be a dark type on this Veluza, right? Hang on. Let me look this up. Let me just see. I have to imagine this is dark type. Something is here. Hyphonics. Hyphonix. What does it have? It has dark type. That's exact. It's okay. It's one of those. It could be it doesn't learn anything that's electric. It's a dark type move. It's a... Oh! I didn't even see... Okay, so I was looking at OBS when I read that. I didn't see the Hydrate Redemption. I still can't come up with any other ideas. Well, actually, no, I do have the other ideas. I'm going to add a couple more alerts over the weekend for Pokemon cries, but then after that, I'm out of ideas again. I think we swap. Veluza is, in fact, oh, shit. That's bad. That's bad. Why did he do that straight out? What? Why does he have a fucking earthworm? Why does he have an earthworm? Okay, what does the Orthworm have? It's rock. It's got to have a rock type move, right? That's what this is. It's rock typing that's coming out next. Oh, God, I need to keep that. Hang on 1 second. I'm doing myself a favor real quick. I need to keep this open. I don't know how to help you with your knob. That's a. You need like super glue or something. Super glue or a stapler. Okay, it is almost certainly rock. It has to be rock. Smackdown? It probably wants to use Smackdown is my guess. Pfft, yeah, but you can do anything you put your mind to. I don't have a clean switch in for this. If it really is rock type, I do not have a clean switch. I think this is probably the cleanest switch I can do. Let's see what happens. Don't lick me, I'm hairy. I'm sorry, I was not expecting this. What the fuck just happened? What did it just use? What? Did it use Substitute and Ejectocito? Is that how it just got out of that? What? Oh my god. So it's gonna use Fillet Away again? I have to break the Substitute. Did it use Shed Tail? I wasn't looking. I looked away for a second and all of a sudden it just is Veluza instead. I think I have to stay in and break that. But I don't even think I can break it with this. Maybe I can? It can't use Fillet Away again. It's just going to go into an attack. It's going to use Crunch or something on me. So I need to hit it with just whatever I can biggest and just accept that Slowking's probably dead. I don't think I need Slowking for anything else. I don't think I have a safe target to switch into. Actually, you know what? It's not going to be able to use Fillet Away again is my prediction, so let's see what happens. Aqua Cutter. Crit. Okay. We're fine. Psycho Cut. Okay, maybe we're not fine. We're not fine. It's not okay! We do not have access to Rage Fist yet, is worth noting. Buns. You know what? Okay, well, I should have predicted that, and I didn't. I whiffed on that one. God, Psycho Cut. Probably has Crunch. It's got Water-type moves. I don't know why I didn't send out Cloyster originally. I should have just sent Cloyster out and been done with it. Ass reveal. Definitely don't know how to feel about that one. As long as that Substitute comes down, I don't care. Okay, Substitute's gone. Thank goodness. I really wish I had Shell Smash. I think I stay in. I'm sorry. What? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. There's no Grok here. We have no AI. We don't even have a Moobot. What? It's also got a priority move. That caught me off guard. Moobot. No, we're not adding that. Jeez. I think I just have to go in for the attack. I should have swapped to Ega Slash earlier. I don't know why I didn't. All this back and forth, and we have taken out one thing. Why does he have an Infernape? What is this Giovanni? Oh, jeez. That was surprising. Oh, great. Cool. This is going to get rough. Oh, he barely lived. No. Oh, if I only had an extra special attack. Oh. Oh, no. My Prio move's not even going to work on this thing, is it? Because it's a fighting type. Oh, shit. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Defense! No! Okay, well, we're dead. No. Stop that. Behave. It doesn't matter at this point, we're dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this one. One day when your money situation is figured out, you'll be able to fix your problem. I assume that's the block, right? I think that was said before. Shit. I'm hoping I'm not misremembering. Shit. Oh, God. He led with, so we saw Nidoking, the annoying Veluza, the Orthworm, and for some reason an Incineroar. And we know he has a Kangaskhan. We have 5 things that we are aware of this guy has. Weirdly enough, I don't want to switch out the Slowking, since that Nidoking just ran for the hills. Shower's been had and you cannot see. The tradition continues. And an ironing board does not help by the fact that you're extra skinny. See, now I'm imagining you going to the store and just like buying a couple of watermelons. Problem solved! You made a new card? What you got? Just make sure to swap them out after a while, otherwise they'll start stinking. I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna put this in here. He has the Infernape. He's got a lot of stuff. I don't want to lose my Slowbro. I don't want to lose my Slowking, and I don't want to lose my Gyarados. I think those both are required. No, it's funny. I added Gyarados for a reason that I thought we were using it differently, but here we are. Excuse me. Jesus, what is that thing? A Treasure Yeti. Undead. 4 mana, 2/7. If this survives your next turn, this wanders away! That's funny. It just wanders off. Bye! There he goes. 4 mana, 2/7. That draws 3 cards. Potentially eat something too, so you can throw it out there. You can potentially give it a... Yeah, that seems solid. I think it's just funny that it says it wanders away. That's the part of the card that I think is the best part. That's just funny wording. Just like in Hearthstone, I'm now picturing the animation of the card just getting up and just walks off the board. Like, see ya. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. And I don't think that's too overpowered either. I think that sounds pretty balanced. Again, in Hearthstone terms, that sounds pretty balanced. Because you lose the card, but you get 3 cards in return. It stays out there as a 2/7, which isn't crazy. You know, it might be able to do something, but then it goes away anyway. So, yeah, if it stuck around, it would be overpowered. But since it doesn't stick around, yeah, I'd say that sounds balanced on paper at least. In a vacuum, it's balanced. I don't know what we're going to do with that Orthworm. That Orthworm's annoying. Considering that thing existed purely to do a substitute swap, I kind of get the impression that this is probably fine. In practice, nothing is balanced. Yep. Been there. I remember in Hearthstone, there was a card. You would play it. Oh my god, what was it that it did? It was a legendary. You played it and it filled your board or something. It was like a 7 or 8 mana 7/7 and it filled your board with 2/2s or something. Shoot, hang on. Let me look this up because this is an interesting story, or at least I think it's interesting. The moral of the story is where this is going as soon as I find the card. The card was basically one of the pros at the time was convinced that this card would break the meta completely and would completely kill the game. And he told them to just not print it. He said that it was so bad, don't print it. It's going to break the game. They printed it anyway. Did absolutely nothing. He was convinced it was going to be completely broken, and it literally did nothing. Like, nobody used it. It wasn't useful. Here it is. It's an 8 mana, 8/8, and it shuffles 20 raptors into your deck. And it has rush, so it can charge enemies, or like enemy minions specifically. That's it. That's it. And he was convinced that it was going to break the entire... Yeah, there it is. It's a 3/2 raptor that draws a card, is what it is, for 1 mana. So theoretically, you're flooding your board with 3 mana, or 1 mana 3/2s, but there was so much board clear in the game at the time, it just never got any traction. It just didn't do anything. 7 mana, 5/6. Summon 2/2 for every enemy minion. When this destroys enemy minion, summon a 2/2. The minion is funny looking. 2/2 for every enemy minion. It's like Onyxia. It's like a weaker Onyxia is what this is. Destroys enemy, summon a 2/2. It is literally a weaker Onyxia except for the destroys minion thing. Yeah, I think that's actually huh? You can see now. Nice. But can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I will never get tired of that joke. Where am I? I took a wrong turn. This is not how you get to Albuquerque. Where am I? Oh, good grief. But yeah, that card, yeah, I don't think it's too broken. I think whether it gets used or not will definitely be up in the air depending on other cards that exist, because that's a card where it exists or dies based on what kind of board clears exist. If there's a lot of board clear like there was in Hearthstone, then the card will get smoked. Heck, even if there's like a targeted just assassinate the card, that was the first you made. Eh. Pretty good for a first card. Okay, we're killing this guy so we can unlock the shortcut. I don't know why I'm not just save scumming at this point. I'm just saving in front of him and just resetting every time. That's really what I should be doing. I'm just not on point there. Ah! Well, son of a gun. I have to swap now. Thanks. Appreciate that. You are the best. You can kiss my grits. Without a legendary? How have you managed to avoid that? Just Iron Head it. Be done with this. Like with you, I thought that would be the first thing you would go and do. What else does he have? Probably nothing worthwhile. It's a Wheezing. Woo. Oh, it's a... Everybody say bye to the Wheezing. Is it? Is it? I can't remember, Is that door open? Oh yeah, the door's open now. Thank goodness. Okay, moving on. I thought you would turn like the van into a legend or something. All right, let's get this set up again. Pokeball. I'm going to save here, and we're going to start save scumming this, or well, save quitting, resetting. Her name is Penny. I did not know that. And you're skipping her. Wow. How could you do that? Well, yeah, I mean, coming up with legendaries is difficult if you keep skipping the obvious legendary cards. Alright, so I changed one thing. I got rid of the Tantrum, but I want to keep the rest of this the same. Let's hit him again and see what happens. Plant and zombie. Okay, that's fair. Well, I mean, you just pick the most overpowered plant in the game, or one of the most iconic overpowered plants, and then use that one, and then pick a crazy zombie. Alright, so it should just be do the same thing as last time, because he's going to switch to the Veluza. There's the Veluza. And now we're going to swap to the Gyarados. I mean, that card is a legendary that, like, that is definitely the do something to make more plants card, in my opinion. Or something with the time machine shenanigans. Puff Shroom. Do it. Do it, coward. You won't. Okay, he goes now. He's going to pick the Orthworm. This time, I am not going to swap. I'm going to make the prediction that he is still going to go for, I predict that he is still going to use the, my god, why can't I think of it? Whatever that combo was that he did to eject himself. Am I faster, though, is the question. I think I am, right? Orthworm's not that fast? Or am I high? I don't know. Hold on. I'm Googling right now because I gotta know. It is very slow. It is very obscenely slow. I'm gonna punch it in the face. Yep, there he is. Shed tail. Alright, well, that thing's basically dead. Oh, the Kangaskhan came out. Why did the Kangaskhan come out? What? Because I stayed in this time. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we are in trouble. We are very much in trouble right now. Oh, we're in deep, deep shit. Oops. That is... there's the combo! The fake-out combo. The double hit from the baby and... the Reflect ran out at the worst possible time. Gyarados is going to die. Gyarados is apparently going to give Kangaskhan a ton of attack before dying. Ooh, crunch, that sucks. We're dead. Oh, God. Only uses Cob Cannon. Oh, that's a plant. Okay. I read that the first time, but I was like half paying attention because of this, and it didn't click with me what that meant. Okay, so he has Power Up Punch. Okay, so he had Fake Out. That's gone. So he has 3 moves left. One of them is Power Up Punch. One of them is Crunch. The other one's probably Earthquake, if I had to guess. I really want to send in the Slow King, but I think Slow King... I don't think I have anything that... Because obvious. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that one. I don't know what I do here, guys. I don't know what I do here. I don't know how to dismantle this Kangaskhan. I was so worried about the Veluza, I completely forgot Kangaskhan was a problem to solve. Slow King is going to get crunched and die. I don't think it survives. I need to try and get Reflect up. If I can get Reflect back up, we're in business, but I don't think I live a crunch. I'm gonna try it anyway, because I don't think any of my other options are good. I'm sorry, it's gonna kill me with Body Slam. That's bad. Okay, if it can kill me with Body Slam, we are really screwed. Alright, so we know it's 3 moves now. Wow, it's got a lot of it's got coverage for everything. Oh boy. Oh my god, this is gonna kill through Cloyster's defense? Oh my god! Well, at least we got through. Did almost nothing. Whew. Gosh, that's rough. Okay, we are gonna need Galvantula. We need Galvantula specifically for this thing. God, I wish I had a Focus Sash. Is there somewhere I can get a Focus Sash right now that I'm not aware of? Do I already have one and I'm not aware of it? I might. Alright. So, I think Annihilate dies in 1 hit. I don't think Aegis Slash dies in 1 hit. Mantine doesn't die in 1 hit. Because we now know what the last move is. It might die in 1 hit because of Body Slam, though. I'll take a might over a probably. I'm just gonna go for the hit. It's using Crunch? Son of a gun! Crit! Ah! Okay, well, we are totally screwed. No chance we are surviving. We are dead. Gosh, that's rough. God, that Kangaskhan's gonna be really tough to take down. We have to have a Galvantula. But is Galvantula enough to swap out Slow King specifically? I think it would have to be Slow King. Why did it use that? Well, neat. Annihilate killed it. Did not expect that. I'll be 100% honest. I thought for sure Annihilate would die. I don't want Outrage. Maybe I do want Outrage. Maybe I do. Just for the sake of having higher damage output. Why not? Stupid Infernape. It's gonna outspeed us. Yeah, we need Galvantula. Okay, we will get Galvantula. Hold on 1 second. Nobody saw anything. We are dead. We gotta try it again. We can figure this out. What am I thinking? We have to have Galvantula. I'm thinking of everything he has right now. I think we keep the Slow King. I think we just trade out the Mantine. Yeah. Shit. You know what? I just realized there's another problem with that freaking Kangaskhan. We have two problems that Galvantula is not going to be able to fix completely. Because it's got the double hit, which means it's going to go through Galvantula. So Focus Sash isn't going to do anything. Okay, oh boy. So we can get the Reflect up with the Slow King. He'll swap out. He goes to Veluza. We swap out to Gyarados. Veluza fillets itself. It's going to switch to Earthworm every single time. We smack it in the face with an Aqua Tail. We could potentially kill off the Earthworm or potentially block the Shed Tail. I don't know. I think that blocks it. Concern there is it's going to go into, if it goes into Kangaskhan at that point, we'd be in trouble. He'll use that, and then he's going to try and use Power Up Punch. Oh! No, I think I know how we break it. I think I know what we do. I think I got this solved. Just depends on what happens with that Earthworm. If he keeps doing the same thing he's done every single time, then I think we might have the Kangaskhan cracked. Let's see what happens. Veluza. Reflect. Gyarados. That's such a that's so weird. Veluza's a weird Pokemon that just literally fillets itself. That's strange. Does that imply that most of Veluza's body is not actually anything important? It's just empty? I feel like that's what the implication is. Alright, he's going to swap out. He goes into Earthworm. Yep. So now the question is, what happens when it uses Shed Tail at low health? Never mind, it heals, doesn't it? Yep, he heals. How did we not trigger that last time? Oh, there's the last Pokemon. Oh. 19 hours remaining on 26.1 megabytes? What? What is that for? What? For a download? Oh my god. The soul of the dev who made it move at Mach 10 and it's... Well, yeah. Definitely, yeah, whoever did that is like... No, they definitely have a soul. It's just, you know, evil. It's an evil soul. Oh my god, what? ASA? Oh god. Oh, well, you know, they have to re-down... ASA has to download itself completely from the beginning, has to rebuild itself, you know, fold itself inside out, write new code, make a new game, cuts out half of it, puts half of it back in, and then it finally updates. The way they do that is so stupid. What is that? What is that? Dolphy, what is that? I have no idea what that is. What is it? Who can I swap into? Okay, so... I don't want to stay in with Gyarados. I don't want to stay in with Gyarados. I don't think we want to swap to Cloyster, because I think Cloyster is a game changer. Legacy variant Roblox Pokemon-like game? 150 and the red is 1 in 1000. Oh, so these are like shiny things. I had no idea. I was sitting here, I was like, what? But it's a 1 and 2. Whoa, wow. Okay, there's the real shiny. Good luck. They're variants. It sounds like a shiny. It sounds like a shiny, but with you're not calling it a shiny. Shiny with extra steps. Hang on. I need to think about this for a second. Took 18 hours to play ASA. Yeah. Updating ASA is a pain. Well, it's funny. Get new graphics card and go back to playing Minecraft. I think I have to go to Cloister. Is there anything else I need Cloister for? I'm going to Cloister. Gleamings are the shinies. Boy, this is confusing. Oh, that's annoying. And my reflect is gone. That's cool. Sucker Punch! Get that substitute out of here. Is it just going to keep using Sucker Punch? Because if so, I kind of just want to swap. What can I do to abuse that? Now that I know what it's doing. God, this Honchcrow's more annoying than I was expecting. Sucker Punch is such an annoying move for it to have. Maybe I just die. Maybe I just let Cloister take the L. It's going for Drill Peck. Neat! I thought I was going to do Sucker Punch again. Well, if I had known that, I could have used another Ice Shard and probably would have nearly killed it. Cool. At least we have the attack lower on it now. How hard is this going to hit? Oh my god, why is he getting crits with everything? What? Which one would have hit harder? Oh, Ice Fang probably would have one-shot him. Son of a gun. I didn't even think about that. I'm just so used to Ice Fang being completely negligible. What? How is it critting every single time? What? God. That's so annoying. If I could just stop getting crit, it would change so much. I don't know how he's... I don't know what he's doing to get guaranteed crits. Unless they've just done something that boosts his odds. If I send out Aegis Slash, I can Shadow Sneak, but then we're playing with fire because he might use Sucker Punch. Sending out Galvantula is not going to do anything here. He's going to probably outspeed it and go for Drill Peck. I don't even think I can... Man, maybe Slowking can do something if I throw out and get the Reflect off first. We got to get Reflect back up. But I'm running out of things that can counter Infernape. Though we are going to Sticky Web, so maybe it doesn't matter. I gotta get that Reflect back up. He's hitting too hard. If all of his moves are going to crit, then I absolutely have to get Reflect back up. I'm not going to get another chance. Nope. Need crit again. Well. Let's let him use, I guess he's going to immediately know to use Sucker Punch is my guess. Nope, he swapped out. And he's going to Kangaskhan? Nope, he went to Infernape. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we're screwed. Unless this does insane damage. Yeah, I didn't think there was any chance. That thing definitely outspeeds me. There's no way it doesn't. Yeah, there's no way it doesn't. It absolutely outspeeds me. I gotta swap. Alpha gains are 1 in 4,000. That is too many layers. So many layers. Okay, we're gonna have to change the order that we do things in. God, that was so unlucky. The Haunch Crow coming out of nowhere just completely caught me off guard. We're dead. That's why I'm sending this out, because we're dead. If we're gonna die, I might as well just like pretend I'm gonna get Sticky Web up at some point. I think we're just straight up dead, but you know what? Maybe we get a Swords Dance off. Okay, well, we get a Swords Dance off, apparently. Huh. Well, we're going to take the Infernape down with us, I guess. There's the Kangaskhan. Hooray! Totally dead. Ah, dang it. Resetting. That's your shiny hunting. How do you shiny hunt in that game? What's the method? Man, that Haunch Crow is a huge problem. I have an idea. Okay, I have another idea. Based on the way that Haunch Crow went down, I think I have to adjust my flow. I think we still have to do it the same way we've been doing it because those crits are just absolutely insane. Auto hunt, so you don't need to walk. You just keep running. So what, it's like Forrest Gump? So that's up now. He is going to do the chompy thing. I'm going to do this. Don't know what he has. Don't know if he can kill me in one hit. Let's find out. Boost shiny odds for 15 minutes a pop. Okay, so that's technically would be the... Okay. He is swapping. Probably should have used Thunder. Okay, it's a good thing I did not use Thunder Wave. There's the Sticky Web. Now we are in business, and now I want to swap to this. I think we got him. I think we got him. What's he going to swap into is the question now. Why is he using Sludge Bomb? That makes no sense. Okay, more power to you. Why did that hit so hard? What is... How... Oh, God. Okay, so Gyarados just instantly died. That's neat. How's this thing so fast? Oh, for goodness sakes. This thing's really fast and has all special moves. Why? I think those exist for the variants. You gotta run to 2,500 odds. How fast do you encounter them then? Why is he just staying in? He instant swapped every time before. What? I would have just killed him. Oh, God. Well, this has been an absolute disaster. I should just go ahead and swap. This is crazy. This Nidoking just came out of nowhere with everything special attack. Why? This is blowing my mind. Can he just one-shot everything I have? Okay, there, we found something that lived, finally. Of course, we don't have Rage Fist, which is annoying. There's the Orthworm. Okay, we're finally getting some speed down stuff going on. Doesn't affect Orthworm, of course. Why wouldn't it? 10 seconds per encounter, including the battle? That's not awful, but that definitely sounds like a grind. And there goes the shed tail technique. And we're back on Haunch Crow. Fantastic. I mean, I can't swap. We know we're going to die, but I can't swap because it's going to get me killed. God, it's fast! Even with the speed down! Shit! This thing outspeeds everything. This doesn't outspeed Galvantula, apparently. Jesus. This fight is nuts! I mean, I gotta try. My God, it outspeeds Aegislash too. Holy shit! Sticky Web did nothing. Wow. Okay. This is basically a Magnezone. Yeah, that does look very Magnezone-like. Well, it actually kind of looks more like an Orbeetle, honestly. The UFO thing going on. Alright, so Kangaskhan's an interesting problem. Or not Kangaskhan. Nidoking is a very interesting problem since it just keeps swapping out and ignoring me. I don't know what to do with that one. Okay, so speed down did nothing for us. Did absolutely nothing. That's insane. Orthworm has Earth Eaters. If Ursaring was evolved, this would be a different story, but Ursaring not being evolved is a problem. Brick Break, Crunch, Bulldoze, Thrash. Who does he replace if we bring him in, and what does he let us beat? Nothing is beating that Haunch Crow right now is a huge problem. That Haunch Crow is just absolutely slapping. You know what? I don't think we're using Sticky Web. I just don't think Prevo has got a cables. Honestly, it's an interesting rendering style. It kind of makes it look like it looks like almost like a Futurama rendering. But I like the TV cable idea. I also like the fact that you can actually tell the difference between the TV cables, unlike how TV cables used to be, where you couldn't tell the difference between any of them except for the white one. I remember those days. Fighting those stupid cables because they just decided to make the orange the same as the other one. It's like, great, we have two oranges. Which one's which? He still has that Infernape as well. Oh, God. Man, this is tough. So it's this, into this. He's gonna go into Orthworm. We just Aqua Tail it. No idea what he's gonna go into after that. We have a bunch of ice types now to take that out. We have nothing that, well, we do have some things that can deal with. I just need a setup. I need something I can set up on. But I can't get any setup. If there's like no chance to set up anything because he's just constantly slapping. I have a stupid idea. Hold on a second. I have a stupid idea. Hold up a minute. What was this thing capable of learning? Can't learn, it can learn that. Whoa, stop that. Hit the boom arm. Okay, let's get this onto Slowking. I'm thinking. I think Scald's gone. Okay, this is where oh, there's a bot! Wait, it's a bot with a badge? What? Oh, that's definitely a hacked account. What the hell? The account is somebody who had a badge. What? Get that thing out of here. Me gone. Mai Tai. Poor bot. Alright. Chompactor is a different Lemian, but it's... He's got a little fork. He's got a fork! A little equivalent. Oh, okay. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I like it when games have like some creature that actually interacts with the, or you know, is kind of like based off of what are the words? The actual capture devices. I find that interesting. Bot reported. Nice. It'll probably be banned here in a couple seconds. Also worth noting, I have no idea what that profile picture is the bot had, but it kind of looks like some kind of religious thing, which I just think is hilarious on a bot. Holy bot. Okay, so here's what I want to do now. Let's try this and see what happens. This is probably not going to work, but considering he keeps doing this over and over and over, I want to see if this changes if we start off with a nasty plot instead. Why does he stay in now? What? Consistent behavior this whole time, and now he suddenly changes. I am so confused. Oh my god, it must... Oh my god, it knows our moves, doesn't it? It knows our moves. I'm just resetting immediately. Bot's banned from Twitch! Speak. God, that's such shit. Okay, so the bot... God, the AI knows. It knows what we have. That's what controls what it does. God, why? Okay, so now that it knows that we have a way to kill the Veluza, it's not gonna go into the Veluza. Jeez, so it's not just responding to what we have on the field, it's responding to what we have on the field with all of its moves, and it probably also is looking at the entirety of the rest of our team at the same time. I suddenly understand why these fights have been so freaking difficult. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez, this is rough. God, this sucks. Shit, it doesn't matter what I lead with. He's gonna do something crazy. If I lead with Cloyster, he's gonna Thunderbolt and kill Cloyster instantly. If I lead with Gyarados, he'll probably swap to something else. If I lead with Slowking, we know what he does. There's no way to take advantage of that Veluza. Unless I do something really crazy. Hang on, let's look at Slowking. Let's look at the other Slowking. This one has access to Slack Off and Amnesia. So you can boost its Spadef a lot and use Slack Off. So that would abuse the living daylights out of the Nidoking if the Nidoking stays in. But I assume it's going to look at this moveset and go, nah, I'm going to stay in and just obliterate you. Also, the Nidoking has Earth Power, so this thing probably won't get very far. Okay, well, you know what? I was about to take a drink of the Dr. Pepper, but I will take a drink of my water bottle instead. Thank you for cucking me on Dr. Pepper. Oh shit, I just saw that YouTube had messages. Whoops! Why do I even keep YouTube open at this point? I'm not even gonna look at it anyway. How long ago was that? Oh, that was a while ago. Yep, can't do anything about that. See, that type of thing makes me not want to stream on YouTube. It makes me want to just stream on Twitch and get everybody on Twitch because it's way easier for me to work with. Ancient city under your base. That's farmable. Oh, gotta keep thinking. Yes. I don't know how to crack this. I have no idea how to crack this. I'm sure that with what I have access to, there is a combo that beats this guy. But I do not have any idea what it is right now. Because that Nidoking seems to be really fast, too. There's still a lot of villages. So the villager built on a Native American burial ground. Ninetales doesn't do anything either because he's got Sludge Bomb. God, he has Sludge Bomb. Thunder. My God, his coverage is. He literally hits everything. You'd have to outspeed him, but it seems like he's got full speed EVs. Shouts to Eevee. Or if your phone will explode. Good luck. Hopefully the phone does not explode. I am going to sit here and continue to rack my brain trying to think of some way that I can get past this, but I feel like I am fully blocked and I have no way to get through it with this team. Not having any kind of setup options really sucks. Even if I threw out the Galvantula and got the speed down on things, it's not going to let me outspeed it with what I need to outspeed with. Mantine's not doing us any favors. Ninetales potentially. I'm gonna go back to Ninetales. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Let's see what happens. I'm not gonna swap out to Shadow Ball this time. I want to bait him. I want him to go to that Veluza because that Veluza gives us a chance to do something. I need him to swap to Veluza. Okay, he's going to Veluza. Competitive has prizes? What? Competitive has prizes? What prize? What do you mean? Competitive in that game, you mean? Has prizes? What are the prizes? And why are you gonna cry? So Reflect is up. No clue, but you're gonna cry regardless. Fair. All right, sure. As they say, you do you, boo. What if instead of Gyarados, we send out Aegislash and try to farm... He's gonna use Crunch, that's right. He's got Crunch. Probably want / need them. Oh, good luck. Just depends on that Earthworm. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't think we do anything different. I think we roll with what we know we can do, because I think this works. Okay, so he's gonna swap to Earthworm. Almost certainly. He's gonna keep doing it. So... We keep doing Aqua Tail. Okay, am I the only one that thinks every time Orthworm gets sent out with that face, it just is like, hey kids? Seriously, it looks like that thing's rolling out and immediately looking for the kids. You are going to cry. Well, I'm sorry for your tears. I hope you have a tissue nearby. I'm aqua-tailing it again. Okay, I want to see if we can get the... I'm doing this way. Go for it. That's what the beard's here for, I guess. He is going to Kangaskhan. Okay. Okay, I immediately need to know something. Hang on. It is a normal move, so it would not affect either of them. He's gonna use power up. So what? Okay, so we know the Kangaskhan has Crunch, so we know it can hit my ghost types. Which one does it not kill? That's what we need to know right now. Which ghost type survives to actually get something done? Oh, shit, he's gonna have the... He's got that substitute up right now, though. He's gonna use... God, he's gonna use... The problem is, he's going to come out, he's gonna use Fake Out, he's gonna hit the Gyarados, that's gonna stop us from taking out the substitute. Then we're gonna use Aqua Tail, take out the substitute, but he's gonna use Power Up Punch, which is gonna give him increased attack power. Then he's just gonna start using Crunch, which means he's gonna take out my ghosts before they can do anything. Do I just send out the Slow King? Wait, is this a slow? Do I swap to Slow King and use Slow King to break the shield? Does he kill Slow King with no attack up? Now that's curious. Nah, I think it has to be Annihilate. I think we have to use Annihilate here. We'll see if this works. Not having held items is really annoying. There's a lot of strategies that I can't use because I don't have any held items. I have Googled it multiple times. I just do not have access to held items. Team's Reflect is worn off. That is the worst possible timing. So what are the rewards? Like Shinings or something? He's gonna stay in and crunch. I don't think we kill. Yeah, he's gonna kill me on this next turn, but that's fine. We're gonna deal a ton of damage, theoretically. Yeah. Move manuals. Oh, so a bunch of TM stuff. Batteries for fossil hunting. Yep, that would do it. That's understandable. I think I just have to stay in and die here. Well, guess I'll die then. Do I swap back to Gyarados? Hold on one second. I need to think. Hang on. I'm using brain power. I think I swapped back to Gyarados. There's a lot. Okay, yeah. Then I would say that you are stuck doing competitive. Okay, so we have the attack down on him. I think we just start using Aqua Tail. Don't paralyze. He's dead. Okay. The Kangaskhan's gone. Kangaskhan's gone. And there's that annoying son of a gun. He is going to kill me. There is no way that he does not, but I'm going to try and stop this. How does he get... What is Drill Peck's crit chance? Does Drill Peck have an increased crit chance? What is going on here? It has no secondary effect. What is going on in Radical Red specifically with this? Hold on. What is happening? Why is this critting every single time? What does this Honchkrow have? Oh my god, you son of a... Oh my god, what did they do to this thing? Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, guys, I understand now why Honchkrow is so freaking strong. Wow. Okay, I gotta look at something just because I'm so curious now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Jesus. Okay, so the developer of this game must be a Honchkrow super fan because they have changed the stats of this thing massively. All of his useless stats, they just turned it way down, and they turned everything else way up, and they gave him an ability called Super Luck where it says it lands crits almost all the time. So that's why this thing is critting all the time, because they buffed the shit out of this thing. I have no idea how to kill this thing. This is insane. They turned this thing into a monster. Arcade MMs too. I've played this since July 2000. Oh yeah. Yeah, 3 years, that's plenty of time for things to change. How do I stop this? This thing is an absolute monstrosity. I should have sent out the Cloister. Never mind. Oh, thank God it died in one hit. God, what a terrifying. Barely any story stuff got added in 3 years, but mostly events. Oh, that's weird. Do I outspeed that? Is this guy an Infernape superfan? Let's find out. Oh, Jesus. He is in fact an Infernape superfan. Oh God, he very much likes Infernape. Wow, do I actually outspeed it though with this? There's a chance I outspeed that. There's a chance. You stopped playing, there were 4 badges. Guess how many there are now? 4? If you said barely anything changed, then I assume it's been 4. Even if I don't outspeed it, what do I do? I don't think I do anything different. I think I still have to try and send it because nothing else I have is going to affect this thing. What would I swap to? I'd swap to Slowking and try to Scald or get Reflect up and then Scald. I can't swap to Aegislash, and I definitely cannot swap to Cloister. This thing will punch Cloister and kill it. I think I have to die and clean switch to, yeah, I think I just have to... YOLO! Yep, he's faster. Dang it! He must have, speed up nature is my guess. He's gotta have speed up nature. Alright. Let's see what happens. Do I want to Scald or do I want to Psychic? I think I'm just going to go ahead and Psychic. This is going to come down to how hard does Psychic hit. Ooh! Okay, that's really good because that means Cloister can kill this thing as long as it doesn't have Mach Punch. Cloister kills it if it doesn't have Mach Punch. Never mind, Slowking kills it because Slowking's a beast. All right, plot twist. Okay, now we are in trouble because okay, well, I know how we're going to kill this thing, but I need Slowking to take an L here. Sorry, Slowking. Bye. Are we actually going to break out from Giovanni here in a second? Shadow Sneak should kill. Okay, well, never mind. Ah, shit. Ah! This is definitely not going to do half his health. There's no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Team's Reflect is worn off. Fantastic. Well, let me at least give Cloyster the best chance of killing this thing, because we're going to need it. Yep. I wasn't even going to try to pretend that he could slash outsped. I'm pretty sure that... Okay, we are in deep trouble. There is a chance that we still win this, as crazy as this is. It comes down to this stupid thing. This is what controls whether we win this or die. Does it kill us in one hit? Okay, we win. I think we actually win this. What? He's got... Oh, crap. Okay, we may not win this. We might be in trouble. We are almost certainly in trouble. He did not crit. We have to get him low enough that Ice Shard kills. No, he's got Aqua Jet. He has to die. I forgot. I completely forgot he has Aqua Jet. Oh, shit. No, we got so close. There's nothing I can do to stay alive. God, that sucks. We were so close. We were so close. He was almost there. Ah, he was right there. I just needed him to not have that berry and we would have gotten him. Just needed him to not have a berry and he would have died. And then we would have killed the Orthworm and we'd be done. We had a way to kill the Orthworm. Son of a gun. You set up OBS, may or not be actively recording my gameplay. Are you recording sound so you can hear me raging about dying to Giovanni right when I was about to kill him? I assume that means, but yeah, OBS is definitely like really good for making clips. It definitely will use up PC space really fast. I'm trying to think of what else I can do. How much of a... let me look this up. Use the power move by 50% when that type move is a one-time use. The item has been reduced to 30%. Does that change anything? So Ninetales kills the Honchcrow. We know that now. We don't have a solution for the Infernape. Actually, no, we do, because if we had a Water Gem, Slowking... Well, no, it had a Focus Slash. It had a Focus Slash. That's back. That's right. If Slowking had a Citrus Berry, that would change some things. If we had a better setup, if we had an extra move. If I had a little more coverage is what I'm thinking right now. Specifically, I'm looking at the cloister right now. That's a situation where it's literally one move difference that's not water or ice, and we win that. We would have won that for sure. I don't think that's the, like, final answer. I think there's some other things that we can do, but that's definitely a big issue. I want Rock Blast on this thing. That was something that we used to use. Honestly, Spike Cannon might actually be acceptable in this current situation. I'd really like to have Rock Blast, but I don't think I can get that. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Hang on. Where is that guy at? Need that TM information, a tutor. So Rock Blast can apparently be taught by a tutor. I don't know where this guy is, though, so let's see. Who's the Rock Blast tutor? It's that guy. Body Slam, Icicle Spear, Rock Blast, Power Gem, Leaf Blade, Mystical Fire, Hex, Pain Split, Blaze Kick, Drill Run. There's nothing there else besides that that helps me. But we can get Rock Blast. Okay, that will help. Walking into a wall. Let's... Okay, so if we had this, we would have won with Cloister. Cloister would have swept and taken out pretty much everything at the end. It kills the Orthworm, it kills the Veluza, and it killed the, it was the Nidoking, right, that we one-shot with Ice Shard. So if we'd had this instead of Icicle Spear, we would have blasted through the Veluza and been done with that. He is in... What? Where is he here? Please tell me he's not in that house that's blocked right now. I don't think he's in this one. No, he's definitely not in this one. I think he's in that house that's blocked. Shit! But, that being said, I still think, I think Spike Cannon is the answer too. I think Spike Cannon can also do the same thing. We lose out on a little bit of firepower using Spike Cannon instead, but... Okay, yeah, he's in that house that's blocked. Oh, lovely. That's so cool. Oh, he's in this house! That's the house that he's in. Okay. Let's put Spike Cannon on this thing. Found out that you can actually do the move relearning from the inventory. I didn't know that. Nobody told me, but here we are. Spike Cannon is now mine. Thank you very much. So what else? I need gems, honestly. Is there a place I can get gems? If I can get gems, I might be able to, like, surprise pants someone here. Where did the gems come from? Nowhere? You just have to get lucky? Are you shitting me? Find all gym locations? My other useful items. That's not what I need. This sheet kind of sucks. Boy, this is not helpful. Why? What happened? What happened, Dolphy? What did they do to you? That's where I got the normal gym. Oh, they come from random trainers. Lovely. Bug type, not electric. It's yellow and called Buzz. What do you want from me? It's Buzz Lightyear's cousin. Bazolan is a bug type evolution? That's hard for me to picture. Is it like a small creature or something? Like, is it an Eevee light? Like, does it look like an Eevee, or is it just Eevee in the sense that it's something where it can evolve in a whole bunch of different things? But does it look like an Eevee? I really wish I had berries. If I had some Giga Chad berries I could throw on my team right now, I'd be in a much better spot. Just like, oh my god, it really is oh my god, it's a fox. It's just straight up a fox. Grind the dents. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Okay, now I gotta think about where to get these. God, this is just like this is a never-ending rabbit hole. Okay, hold on a second. You thought that was an electric type? It has honey antenna, and it has a wasp butt. Very much looks like a bug. Very much looks like a bug. It has a bug butt. It also looks like it's wearing glasses, I'll be honest. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to use that, theoretically. Man, why do they have made held items so impossibly hard to get in this. Who could I do disgusting things with if I put a life orb on him? I have a life orb, don't I? Am I high? I got a life orb on something. Did I not? Ah, God, I'm high. I'm thinking of Scarlet and Violet with the Woshian that I was doing. I was using something life orb on Iron Hands. Shit! None of this helps. Red Shard does nothing. Punch Glove does absolutely nothing. None of these do anything. The berries I have aren't going to do anything either, unfortunately. The orange berry is just not enough at this stage of the game to do anything. I'm just itemless. Yeah, I'm just itemless. Oh, wow. I still see antenna. I'm glad you got this screenshot of me while I was having an existential crisis, just overthinking. This is in Roblox? Yellow and Buzz and went electric. See, I see Buzz and I think Buzz Swole, which makes me think of... No, I just mean it's weird to me, like, I look at this and I see all the time and effort that someone has put into this. I mean, those creature models are fully 3D custom models, aren't they? Okay, this definitely was a good decision because this eats the Haunch Crow, which is fantastic because that thing sucks. I don't have a solution easy available for the Infernape, which is a problem. You have Slow King. It kind of works. See, what I wonder is why, if they're going to go to that much effort to make custom assets and do all that stuff, which is the hard part, why not just go the extra step and just make a standalone game? Like, that's a ton of time and effort to just stick in Roblox. Specifically, the 3D models of the creatures. That's, in my experience, that was the hard part. Hang on, I got something in my eye. Oh, fantastic timing. There we go. God, I have absolutely no idea what I need to change out, other than just try and hope that I get in that same situation and we can just use Cloyster to take him down after that. This is the only thing I have that might be able to do something to the Infernape, but I absolutely do not think there's anything else in my party that I could swap out and bring this thing in. Let me double check. Hang on, let me double check. No. There's literally nothing I swap out right now. Everything here is here for a reason. Except maybe... God, is there an argument for swapping out the Aegislash? What was Aegislash doing on the last round? What did Aegislash do in the last round against Giovanni? I don't remember now. It was shadow sneaking something. What did it shadow sneak? What did it shadow sneak? Does anybody remember what I was shadow sneaking? It wasn't... Oh, it was the Nido King. That's right. I used shadow sneak on... I remember now. I remember now. Hang on. If you threw this in instead, you'd be going up in the Infernape, but you don't have a priority move, so it outspeeds. So that wouldn't do me any good. And then the Nido King is still a problem. Nido King is still a massive problem. Okay. It has to be just stay the same, send it, and try to predict better. What was I about to click on? I was about to click on something. Oh, I don't remember now. Okay, once more into the breach. Let's try this again and see if we can get something. Maybe we kill it now that we have Spike Cannon. This is so tough. This is just insanely tough. I still can't get over the fact that Haunch Crow has Giga Chad stats and it's got Lucky on top of it. That's wild. Let's do this. Yeah. I'm saving. It's literally as if I could just have items. Imagine slapping Life Orb on one of these. Or getting leftovers on like Slow King, or any other number of things I could do. There's so many things I could do here that would, like, God. Definitely fighting an uphill battle, but whatever. Okay, so we get Reflect set up. Why is, oh, this is what I was going to look at. Why is my phone going off? That's concerning. That's a bug, surely. That's concerning. We'll see what happens with that. I got a notification from DoorDash that my order is on my way. I didn't place an order. So what order has been placed? Whose order has been, like, whose order am I about to get? I'm a little concerned. Hopefully that's just a bug, because I don't know what to do if that actually delivers. Okay, so this is the big I feel like this is the RNG breakpoint. It depends on what he does now. He's gone to Haunch Crow. I have to stay in. I have to break down I have to break that barricade. I don't have a choice. It's got to go down. I can't go away. And then we swap to Ninetales and we kill it. Our Reflect is gone, so we are definitely dead. Okay, Gyarados did his job. Now Ninetales comes in and does her job. Which is Ice Beam. Nice revenge kill. Clean. Annihilate bubbled up. Nah, just leave with Rock Tomb for now. There's the Infernape. Okay, now things are interesting. He is going to use... Yeah, we're definitely swapping to Slow King still. He's got more stuff that he can swap to, so I'm curious to see what he does now. Okay, he's still going to use this. I gotta quit flicking my boom arm on accident. This arm, like, I know I keep talking about this, it's just in my way right now. It's crazy how, like, intrusive this thing is. Yeah, we stay in. We stay in, we take the Thunder Punch, we tank it. Oh, we die this time, that's curious. We lived last time. I think. I think I swapped back to Ninetales. As crazy as this is, I think I swapped to Ninetales here. Purely for this reason. Because it still takes out the Infernape, but it gives me the opportunity to death switch into something else that might be more useful against what he has left. Here's the Kangaskhan. I assume it's either going into Power Up Punch or it's going to use Fake. It's going to use Fake Out for sure. We're swapping to Annihilate. Surely it's going to Fake Out. They always Fake Out. Every Kangaskhan ever. Mega Kangaskhan is programmed to always Fake Out. Even when it's used by a player, it's always programmed to do that. The Reflect is gone. That sucks. Brick Break twice kills, right? Yup. Is this Kangaskhan just dead without killing anything? Are we through this? Okay. This is going swimmingly. Oh god, speaking of swimming, here comes this monstrosity. Didn't think so. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that off. Okay. So, we know that thing is really fast, and we know all the moves it has. We know that it's going to kill Cloyster and Ninetales for sure. I think I have to go in with Aegislash and Shadow Sneak. And then we have to use Cloyster and Ice Shard and hope that kills. I don't think we have a choice. I think that's the play here to bring this thing down. Because it's going to one-shot us even through shield form. It's not going to kill. Ice Shard's not going to be able to kill it. Alright, now we're in an interesting position. Hang on. It is base speed 85. Okay, that was a gamble. I was holding my breath. I think we are through. I think he's dead. I think we're finally through. I don't see any way he wins now. Unless the Orthworm just pulls something out of a hat. I don't think he can win. The Psycho Cat's not gonna kill. It shouldn't, at least. Yeah, it gets close, but not quite. And Aqua Jet. Okay, I forgot about Aqua Jet. I lived on one! Wow. Okay. Well, Ninetales is earning her keep. And here's this derpy thing. Just Ice Beam it. Okay, we outspeed it. Fantastic. God. I think Ninetales killed like 3 of his critters. I think Ninetales was the MVP. He's dead. Level cap increased to 56. Oh! The clutch clutch plushie. Nice. There's the self scope. Now we can play the game. Clutch plushie. That's what I do whenever I get scared. I clutch the plushie. Speaking of plushie, I may have spent an obscene amount of money on plushies the other day, so yeah. Okay, now we can actually do things in this game again. Oh boy, and we're back up to level 56 being the maximum. Hooray! Fantastic. Bootylicious. Time to... What time is it? It's 10? My hair is like all frazzled now because of that fight. That was insanely tough. This game really is hard. Like, this is crazy having to do this much planning to take down one thing. Good night. So that means that we can clear out the entirety of the Pokemon Tower. We can get the Pokeflute equivalent. We can wait Snorlaxes. We can go other places. We can get the Safari Zone. We can get the held item Toxic Orb, which activates Gliscor. We can get other held items. We can get Surf. We can get other Mega Stones and other held items. That opens up a lot. Like no tickets. What do the tickets do? Are the tickets just a currency to be able to buy those? Like... It took us an hour to beat him. It took us over an hour to beat that. What an annoying fight. I'm saving before something happens. What an annoying fight. Excuse me. I assume that in the Pokemon Tower, the Marowak is going to somehow be a boss of some sort, and we're going to have to beat that just in the same way that all the rest of this has been a boss. That's my guess. Cheapest thing you want is 500 tickets. How hard is that to get? I have no frame of reference for how high that is. 500 could be really low, or it could be really high. Each game, from playing each game once. How long does it take to do that then? 4 different games. How much time? Oh, this is just a sign. I thought maybe I could steal his mail. Not much, but still. Not that much. Don't click that link, kids. Okay, here's how I feel after that fight. I feel like not doing anything else with that. That's how I feel. I feel like not doing anything else with that for a while. Maybe we come back to that on Monday, depending on if my experimentation of this weekend proves that my thumb is totally screwed or not. I still, like, I really want to run DK, but if my thumb is going to hurt that badly from playing it, there's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna make you guys stare at this for a second. 4 games are Flappy Bird clone! Oh no! Okay, well that sounds absolutely miserable, I'll be completely honest. That sounds tremendously miserable. You cannot edit the selected event. Wow. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Let me replace this. I gotta update so many things whenever I swap games now. This drives me nuts. Where is my thumbnail? There we go. At least Twitch is easy to update. Seriously, all this stuff makes me just want to turn off the YouTube streams and just only stream on Twitch. It's just so much easier for me. Shiny hunting. Shiny hunting. Something that doesn't require thought process, where I can just phase out and just look at chat. For the most part. It takes a second. Okay. You can turn on whenever you want. Switch. Thank you. Exclusive saddles for getting scores? Well, that sounds like stuff I would not do. Can I close that out? Just start the software, please. Let me save and make sure that I don't lose this. I don't know what I was doing on here, but let me just make sure. Different cosmetic mounts. Yeah, that sounds like something I would want to grind for. All right, let's close this. Oh, God, come on. All right, we got to watch an update. Actually, you know what? That probably means that I have an update here, too. Yep, I sure do. Let me go ahead and get that one started. You're just sending links right and left. You know, if we had a bot, the bot would be, like, purging every single one of those. All right. Infernal, are you joining in or nah? Call your bot slurs. You already call auto mod slurs all the time, so I'm not surprised. You bully auto mod. Auto mod needs counseling because of you. Okay, that's all fair. I just figured out to ask. Do you want to? Last time you hated it. You're free to join if you want, though. I can definitely do a normal sandwich. I just gotta fix. No, you'll hate it again. Do you just want to suffer? If you want to suffer, appreciate LL grinding more. Okay, sure. Then go ahead and hop on. I'm just checking out the mass outbreaks real quick, and I will fire up the sandwich. And that's curious. Okay. Let me see. So if we're doing normal, let me see what I need for my living ducks. Sign in faster with my face or fingerprint. How about no, and you just let me sign in? Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, God. No, I don't want to go for this thing again. What? You're right, I have toe prints. I got seared off in the accident, failure. Yeehaw. There's two things I can go for. There are two things I can go for. And that's it. Not like two things. I'm focusing on. I decided to focus on the Paldea thing, so I'm looking specifically at Paldea. Don't wear my glasses. I will not be able to see. Oh, that thing's also. That's a normal type? What? What? I didn't know that. I thought for sure that was a poison dark. That's surprising. Why is this a normal? Type wears hourglasses. That'd be confusing. No, there's another one. Okay, so there's definitely things I can go for here. I guess I should go for that first. And maybe finally get Frigiraphus too? Also, I don't know why, but every time I say Frigiraph, I keep thinking Fridge Giraffe. Why is Fridge Giraffe not a nice type? Give me 1 second, Dolphy. Unable to connect. Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot. Hang on. I completely forgot that I haven't been on here since I updated my internet. Oh, I'm gonna have to hide the screen for a second. Not that anyone's going to care what my password is, because no one knows where I live. Hang on. My neighbors. No, they don't. Oh. Gosh, come on. Let me out. System settings. Why do they have this buried? As far away as they can get it. Ow. Weird headache. Come on, searching for settings. Come on. Somebody's using their iPhone as a hotspot. Okay, let's see if that connects. It should, and then let me fix this one. Excellent. Okay. I can be a judge, jury, and executioner. I don't mind playing the role of Judge Dredd. I got it. What happened to Dolphy? I don't know. They were just lying there. They were there when I got here. I don't know. They're just dead. I'm sorry, what did that say? Oh, it's a regulation set. Never mind. I saw Keldeo over there, and I immediately was like, "Oh, shiny availability?" Like, nah, of course not. They're still doing the Tablet of Ruin thing. Okay, I'm finally got this ready. Dolphy, you have cucumbers and mayo, right? That's what it was that you had? Double check real quick. If you don't remember. Because then that means I need to add a pickle on my end. Form group. Yes. Bash through all this text. No, don't disconnect from the internet. Stop that. Kin cucumber and 9 pickles. Excellent. Okay. The code is this. There's the code. There's your code, Dolphy. As soon as I see you join, I will hit my button on my end. I don't think I'm drinking enough water tonight. Okay, let's do this. God, I hope it doesn't put us in the city. I really don't want it to put us in the city. Please don't 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 put us in the city. Well, I don't think we're in the city. Oh, God, my head is killing me all of a sudden. Okay, gotta find a place to put down the thing. Okay, and now I can look on this one. I'm just spinning. I see the silver hair. I like the silver. What's the rest of the outfit, though? I'll be honest, I don't think there's any winning outfit in this game. I think it's just really the hairstyles. That's just my opinion. There's so many, they're all just school uniforms. Yeah, how to change clothes. Well, the hair at least looks nice. Sandwich. All right. I genuinely don't think there's any clothing options that are winners. The whole school outfit thing is something. Pickle, mayo, gold pick. And on my end over here, it needs to be okay. Yeah, it's been a while. When was the last time that you hunted with us? You hunted back for the Eevee. That was sometime last month, wasn't it? I mean, it was definitely last month. But I mean, like in June, was it? You all psychopaths and rubbing the end of this sandwich, like. I made a tower. Oh, that's gonna fall off. That might be a problem. I hope that doesn't fall. I'm just gonna impale it just to make sure. Okay, we're good. All right, sandwich is done. I don't know where you're gonna go hunting for your thing, but good luck wherever you choose. I assume you're still going for Eevee, correct? Medallia again? Yep, good luck. That is definitely a tough one. Yep. Alright. And terminating it. Good luck. Chip, you left me with the spinning. Haunted spinning. Let's do this. I was gonna go after this first. Let's go over here and see what this looks like. If this looks bad, I'll ditch and go for probably Squawkabilly or something. I hope it didn't lie to me. Okay, it did not lie to me. Very easy to see. Oh, Squovit's here too. That's good. This is Starly. Okay. The target is Smoliv. That's what I want to knock out right now, but if I see something else, then so be it. But I really want to get Smoliv out of the way. We need 3 of them. I will say one thing that I have forgotten about now, it's been so long, I really thought it was cool coming out into this field and just kind of zigzagging back and forth and exploring everything. Like, I don't know if that was just a me thing or not, but I really enjoyed it. I like this area. It was just interesting to me. I remember going through all the vineyards and just like looking around to see what I could find. I guess this isn't a vineyard, this is just an orchard, never mind. But still, my point remains. Thought it was dope. I don't know if I'm the only person who thought it was dope, but at least I thought it was not neat. Yeah, I'm gonna go up that way. At least Smoliv is easy to see. That's a good thing. Smoliv I can see from a mile away. Check me out. There is no point. If you do not care about those, don't even bother. They are so impossibly hard to tell. I'll have to go and check them eventually. I'm putting it off just because I don't want to go for those. The jiggles. Honestly, I glanced at it. I thought it said Jiggies for a second. I was like, wait, Banjo? A Banjo reference? In my Pokemon stream? Hold up a minute. Banjo reference in this part of the country at this time of the year? Yeah! That's the game where he wears shoes and goes really fast, right? I don't even care if those are... Oh, shit. I stepped in something. Super Mario! Oh, you mean the one where he backwards long jumps all the time. Oh, of course that thing is... Oh, there's Gimme Ghoul. Ah, that's probably what I keep hearing. I kept hearing a cry mixed in, and I was like, what is that? All these things here, honestly, are really easy to see from a mile away. I need one Squovit. So I need one Squovit, I believe. I honestly probably don't need any Starlies. I think I might need like one or something, but I'm probably going to get more in Arceus, whether I want them or not. Just because of how the shiny hunting in the game works. You press right on the D-pad. Right on D-pad. And then that only gets screwed up if you've been to Indigo, the Indigo Academy, the Blueberry Academy. There we go. Indigo Disc is what I was thinking of. Just need it to get an olive. Black olive. That's all I want. God, this sucks because they keep overlapping. I keep seeing like the Squovit on top of, I keep on the Smoliv, and I keep thinking, oh, that's it. And I'm like, nope, nope, it's just Squovit's tail again for the third time. There's nothing else here that I'm interested in. I don't know what else I'm going to end up going for after this. I need to get everything that's on Paldea knocked out. Just because this is going to be the easiest time to do it for sure for a while. It's nice that the Treasures of Ruin are finally accessible, though. I'm ready to mark those off my list. I just gotta make sure to remember to do the mystery gift and not forget. I feel like if there's any of them I'm going to forget to do it on, it'll be the last one. Because at least the others I'll remember just by logging in and doing the raid. That last one I will not have a reminder, so hopefully I don't skip it. What is that one called? Ting-Lu? Is that the little thing? What is that called? The last one. Chi-Yu. Ting-Lu is the second to last one. So yeah, like I said, I only need one Squovit. I don't need a second one. For the dumbest reasons. Well, I have a shiny Greedent. I got it on accident. I kid you not, the Greedent was the one that I think I told the story before, but the Greedent reminder was the one where I fell off a cliff, landed on it. That's the only reason I have it. I literally landed on it and had to fight it. I would not have even looked twice at it because it's shiny, just blends in. Yes, I do not like Greedent. I don't usually like any of the normal type Route 1 garbage. Nothing there. Anything over here? For it. Okay, wait a second. I take it back. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think more critically, because I was just thinking of all the more recent ones. And Raticate, because I don't like Raticate. Okay, I did use Furret when I was a kid. I do remember catching it and using it. I do like the Furret, but I don't like Raticate. I'm actually fine with Linoon, so I guess that's actually another one. Like, it's not useful, but I don't mind its design. I don't like Bidoof. Never have, never will. I don't even remember what the Route 1 garbage is for Gen 5. Is it the Lillipup? I don't care about the Lillipup. It's not interesting to me. Gen 6. I don't remember what that one. Oh, it's the yeah, I don't like the Bunnelby. I don't like Bunnelby. I do not like, why can't I think of his name right now? I can see him in my head. The one from Sun and Moon. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Gen 5 is Patrat. Wow. I hate it so much I completely forgot that Patrat existed. I just hate's a strong word. I just don't care for it. If it didn't exist, my life would be no different. I can't think of its name. Its name is escaping me right now for some reason. It evolves into Gumshoes, right? Gumshoes is the final Evo? I cannot remember the Prevo. It doesn't matter. Gen 8, yeah, it's the sheep. I don't care about the sheep. Gen 9, it's the stupid pig, and I don't care about the pig. So like I said, in general, Route 1 normal type, I'm just not a fan across the board. I get why they're there, but I just, nah. The only reason they keep making them is they keep designing every single generation to be accessible by somebody completely new that's not over the age of 6, which I understand to a degree, but at the same time, like, we can alternate it here a little bit. I'd kill, like, even these side games, like Arceus, and hopefully, I mean, ZA too. It'd be nice to just go out and just not see Route 1 stuff. Like, imagine going into a zone and you see, like, ice types everywhere, or dragon type stuff everywhere. Just like, well, this is different. I really want a Pokemon game that just starts with things that aren't just normal types. Just, I guess not normal types specifically, but it's not like the same normal boring stuff. Like, okay, here's your basic rat. Here's your Pikachu clone. Here's your random bird that you're not going to care about here pretty soon. Here's your random bug that you aren't going to care about here pretty soon, or they're going to completely forget exists. Like, I'd love to see some interesting stuff. Just shake it up. That's all I want. I just want it to shake it up. Just be different. A little bit different would be fantastic. Acquired a jetpack. Nice. Heck yeah, we had stuff like that in our version that we were using. We had the grab-a-pack stuff. To get outside Christmas in LL. What? Oh, you're talking about, oh, I see. It took me a second to get on the same page. I was like, wait, what? I was confused for a second. Oh, the time of day is changing. Let's try that thing real quick. Time of day always screws me up because my visual references have to shift and it takes me a second to get used to it. Steel ice! Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, you're talking about Alolan Sandslash. Alolan Sandslash is such a good design. Like, I really do like its design, but I'm not a fan of its capacity. Icy cool. I feel like that one would be bad. It's like vulnerable to so many things, I feel. That feels like a weak typing. Yeah, this is a very unlucky sandwich so far. Or something's popped and I just didn't see it, which wouldn't shock me. Is that scrolled all the way down? Yeah, it is, okay. Just had to make sure. Actually, I can't say a ghost ice typing is very vulnerable because Frostlass exists. Speaking of which, that'll be interesting in ZA. I'll try to avoid talking about spoilers for ZA again. Just go full defensive mode because I don't want anyone to get spoiled if they come in here and just hear me rambling about something, but I'm like, I have mixed feelings on ZA right now. I like, it's nice to get Megas back. I really wanted the Megas back, obviously, but I'm just really concerned right now about the way the layout of the game looks. Like, in terms of progressing around Lumiose City, I get a bad feeling the game is going to be very heavily emphasized on battling and not in kind of the reverse on catching, which concerns me because that was the thing about Arceus that was really appealing. So I don't know how that's going to be balanced. The catching areas look very small and very bland. I guess time will tell. I'm also kind of concerned about them leaning on Pokemon Champions too much, and that possibly potentially having a negative impact on the main games. Hang on one second. Let me get my living dex closed so I can see again. Oh, so this is for the Roblox thing, I see. Excuse me. God, there's so much of this. It sure still looks like a weak typing. It looks like it have a lot of the same vulnerabilities that would exist in Pokemon, which again makes me think Frostlass. Trying to read that at the same time while playing the game is very difficult. That is very hard to disseminate information from. How have we not seen one yet? Have I just been like rambling and not paying attention? This is suspicious. This is taking longer than normal. And this is a very active area. So what went shiny that I didn't notice is immediately my suspicion. Alright, well. I really hope this sandwich doesn't turn into a dud. That'd be a fantastic capstone to the night. Uh-huh. sit and wipe to Giovanni for an hour and a half, and then absolutely get blasted by a sandwich in Scarlet and Violet and not get any shinies. Heck yeah, that's what I want. That's the way my night needs to go now. Hooray for me. I'm running into a box. I still need to get a formula in my spreadsheet so that way I can just automatically know how many shinies I have. I haven't done a count recently, so I know that I'm somewhere close to 500. Might be above it by now. I also did math the other day and like calculated how fast I'd be done or like through this based on the average I get every night if every stream night was just shiny hunting. It'd be like way further. We'd be done very fast if the rate stayed the same as what it is, but it won't. You still have 20 minutes! Oh my god, you've had your game paused for like 10 whole minutes. God dang. Yeah, you need to see if you can find that Eevee. I've been completely ignoring the Fletchenders. I'm gonna continue getting killed by Persian. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Cats are fierce. You gotta watch the mountain lions. Cougars will just come down from the hills and just, you know, bite your face off. Well, you know, if you progress the game and get closer to beating it, it gets easier to shiny hunt. I'm just saying. If you beat the game. I almost feel at this point like you're purposely trying not to complete games. Like, you like have a wall where it's like the box art for games that you've started and never finished, and you just keep adding to it, and it's like, look at my beautiful trophy collection. And forever, Pikmin 4 will sit at the very top as the game that you almost beat, but never finished. Charge your laptop for 2 hours to use it for 4. Good God. That would just drive me insane. You might finally beat Pikmin 4 is what you're saying? You might finally beat Pikmin 4 and I won't be able to give you grief about it anymore? You know, the sooner you beat Scarlet and Violet, the sooner you can try and get... Oh, no, it's a squirrel. The sooner that you can get a shiny charm to go after your Flamigo. What did you want? I don't know. I guess I completed Pikmin 4 run? I don't know. What do you want from me? Burb. How have I gone this whole time and not gotten anything? This is crazy. I am so confused. At you by catching a full team of shiny Flamigo kicking your... Good luck! Good luck. Target acquired. Target acquired, 4 o'clock. Going in. Maximum danger. Okay, well, we got one. Thank goodness. Get in the ball, please. Alright, we're down 1 Smoliv. Now we have to catch 2 more to add to our Smoliv branch. I just realized. Dolphy, we can end this feud. I'll offer a Smoliv branch. imagine somebody giving you a branch and it's just got a bunch of smoliv hanging off? It's like, what am I supposed to do with these? Why are these on here? Oh, what? A Sylveon? I immediately assume you're talking about Sylveon. Correct. Got it. Boom. That one was kind of easy. Next question. This quiz is easy. I don't know what I want to go for next. I'm gonna look at the list after this and figure out what'll be next. I don't want to do 2 normals back to back. Gotta mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna look at the list and figure out what else is on deck. Houndoom, Sylveon, Finizen with Eviolite, that's hilarious. Floragato, Phanpy, and Magnemite. Wow, no Flamigo, that's surprising. I'll be completely honest, I saw Floragato and for a second my mind was like, is that a Flamigo? No, it's not. But nice. Those are all ones that I am, like, fond of. Phanpy a little less so, but the Finizen, if it didn't exist, I'd be fine. No, it's not. Not for me, it isn't. I'm still enjoying it. Do a little jump just to see. A really good dolphin. There's really good dolphin critters in like every other catching game to exist. Every other one has a good dolphin somewhere. But Pokemon was just like, nah, here's Finizen. It evolves into this thing. Kind of the same thing they did with Nicodem Feeble, honestly. Here's a really cool fox. Here's what it evolves into. Great. Joining in on the next sandwich. Heck yeah. Welcome back to the shiny hunting. I don't know what the next sandwich would be. I am open to suggestions. I think I still have enough options that I can be open to suggestions and not accidentally box myself. So I am getting a little close. I'd say now that I'm focusing specifically on Paldea instead of kind of going across the board, I'd say that it will not take long. Don't want to repeat it. I have autosave turned on. I have autosave turned on now. We're good. We are fully safe. Every time I catch something, it saves. Check anything goes. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, you know that's wait. Is that a banana dolphin? Oh my god, it is. What? Okay. Does it evolve in anything, or is it just that? I don't know how to feel about the bananas. That is the Evo. Huh. It's better than Finizen. I'll give it that. Okay. That thing is that you just posted, the Cavendish thing, that's worse than Finizen. That is infinitely worse than Finizen. That thing is terrifying looking. Why? Yeah, I can live out. I can live without the Cavendish. I can do without that one. That thing needs a paper bag. We will put the paper bag on its head, and then it will be better. That thing has got lips. That is terrifying. I think we're just gonna end up getting one thing here unless, like, some crazy luck pops off here in the end, but we can take it. Not great, not good. It helped not having the Starly in the mix anymore, I will say. I can't remember what I swear there was a dolphin in... Wasn't there a dolphin in Temtem? Man, I cannot remember. Shoutouts to a game that was actually, like, really, really good, but completely screwed itself because of the name it chose to give itself. I don't know who thought that... I don't know who thought that Temtem was a good name for a Pokemon catching game, but man, that was absolutely terrible naming. Because everybody I talked to, everybody I knew, nobody wanted to touch it with a 10-foot pole purely because of the name. Could not get them to get past the name. Man, the gameplay in it was solid. Really good. Solid. Shiny hunting and competitive both. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's from Doodle World. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, mate. Like, I'll be honest, I feel like the Glimmering is interesting, but then the last one is a downgrade. Four seconds! 4 seconds to get nothing! Hooray! Nothing! Well, I guess we got one, but that's... eh. Well, that means that we are overdue for a sandwich now that is a pop-off. Yeah, that one looks like a... What does that look like? It kind of looks like it was keying off of Gardevoir a little bit. Like a depressed Gardevoir. A depressed Gardevoir. Yo, what up, Zach? Now I have YouTube open. Hi. It's hard for me to keep track of both Twitch and YouTube. Let me move this over now that we don't need this. This over here. What is that? Okay. Dolphy! I don't even know what that's... I don't even know what you're trying to say! Absolutely... Oh, is that first sentence is, this wasn't even out when I hunted for... Okay. I had no idea what that was supposed to be. That one fused together. Like, I could read between the lines for a little bit, but then that one happened and my brain was just like, I got nothing on that. No clue what's going on there. Alright. Is Infernal back? Or is he still Burb? I think he is still Burb. Let me move my boom arm a little bit so I can, like, stay leaned back over here and just kind of chill. Alright. We are getting ready to start a new the sandwich. We just finished a normal type sandwich and we got a single smoliv. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's like anything I could probably go. Dawn Zone, Palooza. Oh no, I've seen the Flying Boy. The shiny swallow. I put a fire emoji on it, at least. But congrats on getting it. Was that full odds or were you hunting it? I wasn't sure. I have no preference on the next sandwich because I think there's something for everything. Yeah, I think I can do any type of sandwich and be fine. I just don't want to do another normal. Oh shit, I don't want to hunt this. Oh no. Poke radar chain. Okay, so basically full odds. That's pretty close. Wow. That is very lucky. Definitely congrats on getting that. The Poke radar. God, I hate radar hunting. I did hate radar hunting for a little bit. I did it for Shinx. I ended up getting all the way to a full chain with the Shinx. I kept chaining it after I got it and just kept catching shiny Shinx over and over. I ended up with like 9 of them. But it took me so many hours just to get to that point. It was like, yeah, this is going to be like, I do this when I absolutely have no choice. I wonder if Infernal died. You think he's dead? He never came back. Oh, maybe he's going to the store to get milk. Oh, man. He may never come back. If he went to get milk. Wait, that's not a solid object? Is that really not a solid object? Oh, no, it's solid in the center. I see. Wait, why that early? Oh, dang it. Almost got it. Why at 17 to 18? I need a... Yeah. Oh my god, I just noticed how much that first tire stretches out. I really want to land on top of this thing for some reason now that I know it's here. Oh, I did it. Okay, there we go. Mission accomplished. Oh, gosh. Let me pull up the radar chaining odds now that I'm sitting here and we're waiting for Infernal to manifest. Infernal said that he wanted it on the next sandwich, so I'm waiting for him to get back from getting milk at the store. Shiny. I guess I probably radar chaining. Let's see the radar chaining odds. See what the reason is for canceling that early. Wow, I would not stop there. That's still really high. Well, is that affected by the Wait, does the shiny charm not affect the odds on radar? That's crazy. Oh, Infernal's back. He's alive. Infernal, what sandwich are we doing? Let me turn this back on. Well, that doesn't help. I don't know. It doesn't tell me anything. Y'all and your non-opinions. I guess I've forced everybody else to come up with things for long enough. All right. Executive decision. Grass. Grass. 5% chance. That's why it took me so long to get there. But it's so fun getting there and just keeping the chain going. Replace Lycanroc? What, do you want to go for a rock sandwich then? We can go. We can do rock. We can rock out. Oh, I didn't see. The rest of the Discord messages got hidden. I am just now reading them. I haven't seen Discord for a couple minutes. Hold on. 1.8% encounter, and you need a 10% female. Oh, God. That's terrible. 5 hours. Jesus. Stellar type. You get me the black market ingredients for that, and we'll talk. Colossal, Corviknight, Meowscarada. Excluding the Lycan Rock. Oh, so you probably don't want to replace with the rock type. And you probably don't want to replace with the grass type. You tell me what you want to go for to replace on that team. What type would you replace on that team? My other character is getting completely surrounded by critters. My other character is just... Yeah, I got a mafia surrounding me right now in my other game. I don't know how to describe what is currently happening. I can't move. You still have 15 minutes? My God, Dolphy! Dolphy! Use your sandwich! The effects of being a yapper. Yep. That's what happens. Okay, let me get this up. Infernal, if you have no idea what to go for, my recommendations would be something like maybe Fire, Ghost, or Ice. Co-host someday? Just let Dolphy, like, okay, everybody, here you go. Here's Dolphy. They're just going to talk, and we're just going to have gameplay in front of it. Here we go. And boom. Bug or fighting? We can do that. Do you have a preference on bug, or actually, do I have a preference? Screw your preference. Hold on a second. What's my preference? What is my preference? Wow. Wait, do I really not... Oh, holy crap. No. It's not. Wow, there's only one fighting type that I need. What bugs do I need? I need that, and I need that. Wow, this is weird. I guess I flip a coin. Flip a coin. There's like very little. No Ditto spawn there. Surprise! Zora spawns there too. Good luck. It's even worse than you thought. All right. I assume Zach wants in on the sandwich, or nah? The praying mantis from Kung Fu Panda Shiny. I actually do need a foam mantis, but I'm focusing on Paldea right now because I figure it'd be better to like focus. Coin says heads. Well, bug it is. I need Tarantula, and I need Tarantula and Nimble. Bug. All right, Zach's in. Let's do this. Jeez Louise, I'm trying to send you the code, but hang on. God, this is killing me. GRS. I can't believe I got GRS as a code. That means nothing to anybody but me. Oh, come on. Did I just overwrite that? I'm having a day. I'm having a day. At least we're not fighting Giovanni now. I'll take that. God, Giovanni's a dick. Okay, there's the code for the this upcoming sandwich. Ah, okay. Wait, go back up. Sure. This is not where I was. Go back up to where I was before I fell. Puts me a mile away for no reason. Just like it can't figure out where I was. That was hilarious looking. It is 8. And boom, bang, and boom. Okay. We get Infernal in here, and we go. Press ZL to zoom in. Surprise! It's a feature that is almost never used. Well, I never use it. I think Infernal went out to get milk again. He's dead. I'm hydrating myself. Wait a second. Yeah. I have to. I forgot I had a private message. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh, fair enough. All right, peeps. Let's do this. I expect y'all to remember if you're adding cucumber or pickle, you guys got that figured out. Y'all got it figured out. I just trust y'all. Are we in the... No, we're not in the city, thank goodness. I'm sorry, who are we missing? Hey, Infernal. What happened, bud? What happened to you? All right, well, let's remake the group, I guess. Oh. Oh, it just bugged. It bugged. I don't know what happened there. Maybe we took too long or something. All right, look, he split. Let's do this. I'm gonna put up the new code. Yeah, he got he dead. Oh, it put me offline. Why? Hang on, I'm getting a new code. I don't know. The rest of us were in. I don't know what happened to you. Went to the store, got milk, and just never came back. All right, there's the code. Now let me put the code in so I can join. Also, side note, just because I think this is hilarious. So yeah, Dolphy was talking the other day about GW2, and it got me thinking about just how great of a game GW2 is. So anyway, I started playing Guild Wars 2 again yesterday, and there's a reason I'm mentioning this, because I think this is hilarious. I have a character on there that is probably older than a lot of the people on Twitch. I have a character on Guild Wars 2 that is at least 13 or 14 years old. Just putting that out there. Just, you know. My video game characters are almost older than some of y'all. Where can I throw out the picnic? Oh, nice, Lorantis. Let me come over. I have all the stuff. Okay, let's do this. As old as your Roblox account. Okay, so I need to add, you guys have the cucumber pickle thing figured out. I need to double check what the bug is. I don't remember off the top of my head. Infernal, you added a pickle, right? It is. Why am I not saying? Oh God, it's the cherry tomatoes. He added pickle. Fantastic. All right. We'll make the sandwich while you are gone. Zach, make sure to sit on the sandwich screen until Infernal says that he is back. So that way we don't lose time on the sandwich. Actually, can I just cancel it? Will he still get it? I wonder if I even need a waiter, if he'll just automatically have it just for existing. Can we talk about how awful cherry tomatoes are on the small sandwich? Like, all right, I'm waiting a second before I exit this menu because I want Infernal to say that he's back first. I see the Pokemon just running around in the back. What is that bottle? Wait, I just noticed that bottle on the left. Okay, so that bottle on the left. I understand that that is a Scovillain. But I saw sad dude with really pointy nose when I first glanced at it. Neat. Is he back? Only see sad dude with pointing nose. Okay, great, fantastic. It's not just me. Sparkling power bug, blah, blah, blah. I believe that he still gets it. I think that he still gets the effect. I'm like at least 95% confident, so let's find out. If he doesn't, I'll just re-up him after this, since I don't use resources anyway. Oh, he's back. I do not have a pointy nose. The rest of it's spot on. I definitely do not have a pointy nose. I have seen pointy noses. Alright. This is probably not where I should be for this, because I think most of these are static spawns. Yeah, I think most of these are static spawns. I think I'm in a bad spot. Oh, it doesn't even kick you out till you get out of the menu? Oh, okay. Well, I'm canceling it immediately from now on. All right. Okay, good information. Good work, team. We got there in the end. Never tried it because I was too afraid of accidentally burning the sandwich. Now I know. Now we're burning all of them. Is that a shiny down there? No, that's... It looks shiny. God. Good God, that looked shiny from up the hill. It had so much shine on it. It was almost white. All right, well, we're looking for a white bug, and we're looking for a red bug. Not a bread bug, a red bug. Speaking of bread bug, now I'm hungry, so that's cool. Dolphy's still onto the previous sandwich. That is the epitome of, meanwhile, back at the ranch. That's a scatterbug. So many scatterbugs. I'll take either one, honestly. I don't mind because I need some more. Get some toast. I need it on stream. I do not have an easy way to get toast because I don't have a toaster. Dolphy's virtual world. Meanwhile, in Dolphy's basement. Yeah, if I manage to find the tarantula, I'm instantly going to swing over and get the nimble. Meanwhile, in Dolphy's attic. Meanwhile, on Dolphy's window ledge. The second floor. And meanwhile, in the drywall. Oh, man. I'm running out of caffeine. Leah's in my walls. She's in my walls. Maybe you can find the other people I left in there. I forgot where I put them. If you see them, let me know. They're somewhere in there. I hate hunting in this spot. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, whenever I hunt here, I have awful luck. Very awful luck in this spot consistently. It's a spot's just cursed. Dolphy's hamburger room. Don't even know if they like hamburgers, but I also don't know what that means. Not but drama. Do you not have autocorrect? Oh wait, no, you said it's the keyboard thing. That's right. I saw phone and my brain rewrote itself for a second. Like the funny thing is when you're forced to type like that, it makes it sound like someone has just like muffled you. They've like just, you know, like a gag thing, and you're just talking around. Or like, oh, blah, 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 blah. It hurt more than it helped. Did it? Are you sure? That's funny. Shiny Slitherwing already? Nice. Scrats. Hell yeah. Shiny, their sandwich is already paying off. For somebody at least. Meanwhile, I got nothing. My luck tonight with shiny hunting has been weird. I thought the game would be nice to me after the Giovanni mishap, but here we are. Even when it's a typo. Even. Here's something running. What was that? Oh. Oh, good grief. Pickles! Like, theoretically, this should be an easy hunt. Like, these two are so obvious, and they're so plentiful here. There's nothing to compete with them, yet somehow I will still get through all of this and not find one. I just came off of a sandwich where I only got one thing. That's below average for me. I like hitting average. If I hit 2 per sandwich, I would have nothing to complain about because that's my average. But I guess if I didn't have these one shiny a sandwich things, it would mean that I wouldn't be able to have my sandwiches where I get 5 in one sandwich. I miss those sandwiches. I want my 5 in 1 back. Is this what they meant by the $5 footlong deal? 5 shinies, 1 foot long? Boom. Yo, wait, what? Infernal got a shiny? What? Yo, your luck's finally turning around. Congrats. Enjoy your giant gold ball. That is very weak to fire type moves. I think Fortress's shiny looks really good in most of the games it's in. I think that one just, like, it just kind of won. They rolled dice on it, and it just won. Big gold ball. Big gold beach ball. Infernal's doing all this without the shiny charm, too, so it's always one of those things where when he gets the shiny, it's like, yeah, finally! Woo! Shiny charm, I feel like, really makes a difference in this generation. Very noticeable impact. Why am I running so slow? Alright, so far this sandwich has yielded 2 shinies. You know what? Last time I hunted for a bug, it also didn't go well. I wonder if there's just something with bugs in my system. My system does not like bugs. We're 10 minutes in. Throw me a bone. Whoa. My bugs are bugged, exactly. We've bugged the bugs. We've bug squared. Square bugs. Not to be confused with a charge bug. That's something different. That's a different type of square bug. Well, I guess charge bug is more of a rectangle. We still do need to go back and get those, which we will do at some point. But like I said, I just want to knock out all the Paldea specific ones. And then we can double back and start snacking some of these other ones. We're doing this efficiently now. Wait, does anybody remember off the top of their head? I'm just like thinking of other topics right now. Does anybody remember off the top of their head when Scarlet and Violet released? Was that 2022 or was that 2023? I cannot remember off the top of my head. Shiny Venomoth? Wow. Dang, you're clearing house. Congrats. I really like Shiny Venomoth. You've gotten 2 that I'm really fond of. Shiny Venomoth and Shiny Slitherwing. I got Slitherwing real fast in this game because I really like Slitherwing as a Pokemon. It was November 2022. Holy shit. So... that's interesting. Does that mean we are potentially looking at the longest break between mainline games in, like, forever? Because the mainline releases between X and Y, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield was pretty consistent. But I feel like this one's going to be, like, the longest break since, you know, Legends doesn't seem to count. I wonder when Gen 10 is going to happen. That's curious. That's very curious. I really hope that honestly, I really hope it is like a longer, like a 4-year delay. If it's 4 years until we get Gen 10 instead of 3 years, then how the hell did you get 2 back-to-back Venomoths? What in the world? Send somewhere else. Quit hogging all the shinies. But grats. Is that's not a shiny. No, it's just another weirdly saturated bug. I hate this route. This route's cursed. It's cursed. Start with the Scyther. Scyther is also cursed. Everything's cursed. Oh yeah, finishing my thought before I got distracted. I hope that sandwich over no shinies. Yeah. The shiny hunt that you're doing over there is just so rough. You really need an EV mass outbreak is what you need. Which do happen. They have done those. They'll probably do more because EV is so freaking popular. That sounded a lot more condescending than I intended that to be. I meant that just more as in like it's really popular, so they keep doing it of Eevee over and over and over because, you know, popular Pokemon. Kind of like the Pikachu clones. But yeah, it wouldn't shock me if on that hunt that you were doing, if something like a Ditto transformed as something else, or a Meowth or a Persian. That's just a very rough hunt to be going for. Because at that point, honestly, with the low odds, the low spawn rate, you'd almost be better off you'd almost be better off doing like a full odds hunt of that on another game. As crazy as that is, it's just such a low encounter rate there. Nope, Scatterbug. Evoli? Evoli. Wait, what does that sound like? That sounds like something else. Wait a second. What is that reminding me of? Is that reminding me from something from my own thing? I think it is. Wait, funny screenshot. Hold on. What funny screenshot? Let me see Discord. I didn't have Discord open there. I'm sitting in Pokemon. I'm waiting to be blessed with screenshot. I'm waiting to be blessed. What is that? What is that? Shiny Tyrant. What the heck? That grats? But dang, that's a lot back to back to back to back to back to back. What is that? Some random bag just floated over here and started climbing the cliff? What in the world? I don't even understand what the model is. I've never seen that model before. Wait. Ah, there we go. Well, how do I thread this needle? There we go. Got it. Okay, I got a Scatterbug. There we go. Nope, seriously, what is that model? That's... I genuinely have no idea what that is, Dolphy. I've never seen that before. I can't even begin to comprehend why it has happened on your machine, why that happened. That's weird. Was it moving? I know it's a shopping bag. I just don't know where it came from because I don't know where that model exists normally. I've never seen that model in the game before. Switch captures to the fine. My goodness. That was hard to read. That was hard to read, Dolphy. Give shiny to someone else. If you're operating up a shiny, like, I'm sure that Infernal might want it. I so closely guard my collection. I very closely guard my shiny collection. I have to get them all myself. It was floating. And that's just out in Medali? Infernal is down for a free shiny if you are trading something. If something is on offer, he will take it. He is not like me. The Finnick, steadily building his collection, wants it pristine. And all my trainer tags. Floated out of Medali. What the hell? I'm trying to think of why. You said it started climbing the cliff? Two questions. Did it climb the cliff, and was it a straight line? Did it straight line out, or did it kind of turn? No, that's a tarantula. I thought for a second that was a scatterbug. Straight line, or was it kind of actually moving side to side? Because I have two theories. Perfectly straight line. Okay. What in Medali spawns a freaking shopping bag that would have glitched out and actually just physicsed? I want to investigate now. That's fascinating that that happened to you. That's a hilarious bug. I have not seen that happen. It must have been some random NPC, but I've never seen that shopping bag before, so I don't know which one has it. It must have just like T-posed and just left them or something. Larry. Nice. Never gonna be able to see Medali the same way anymore. Thanks for that. Our heart fiddle-de-dee. Yeah, God, that brings back memories from EVE Online specifically. Oh boy. God, I troll people in that game. I want to go over there after this hunt is over, and I want to find the shopping bag NPC. We gotta investigate. We gotta find this mysterious shopping bag NPC. We have questions that they need to answer. And answer them they will. Dang it. Larry's ghost. Brother went out shopping. Died. Took his shopping bag with him. I think I still need one scatterbug. I need a tarantula and I need a scatterbug. I really wish that had been a tarantula though, because I feel like if ZA is as easy to shiny hunt in as Arceus was, I feel like we're going to end up with a ton of scatterbugs. And they're not going to be different patterns. I already feel it. We're going to be stuck with whatever pattern we have here. Just like we are every time. Oh, Weasel on the cliff. How did you get up here? The seagull makes sense. The weasel does not make any sense for how I got up on this cliff. Oh yeah, another fun question. Wait. I'm gonna DM you the next joke. Okay, please. As long as we keep Twitch somewhat clean in case, you know, in case people come in and they come in and they look and they're like, oh my god, this place is insane, and then they leave. That Larry changed room as soon as I wanted to hang out. Jesus! Oh my god, Dolphy! God damn! Huh. Well? I don't know how to process that one. Business culture, am I right? Hey! Wouldn't be wearing a suit and going to work if that wasn't how you felt. Guys, I think I see a shiny. What did Dolphy say? I don't think I'm repeating that on stream. They DM'd that one specifically for a reason. And I see why. That's one of those where it's like, huh. I'll say the joke involved why Larry goes from normal to flying type. It is definitely a dark joke. It is a very, very dark joke. Nimble's out here, right? I think this is largely just Nimble out here. I remember seeing Nimble out here for the first time when I saw it. It's up this path, isn't it? Yes. Alright. Why? Wait, what? No, I still have 5 minutes. Why is that thing here? Is that a static spawn? Oh, wait. Your little thing. Oh my god, I just noticed Nimble's walking. Oh my god, Nimble has such an amazing walking animation sometimes. I never saw that before. Oh. Okay. My feelings towards Nimble just went from I don't care about it to okay, it's kind of cool. Did anyone else just see the little hops that one in the background was doing? I've never seen that animation before. That was a first for me. Like, it makes sense that it does it, but I've never seen it. How rare is that now? No, there's another one. There he goes. Oh! I love it. I don't know why I love that so much, but that's so adorable. It makes so much sense, but it doesn't never occur to me. Oh my god, imagine him just sproinging up. Just sproing, sproing, sproing. Hello. Oh my god. But it's shiny is gonna be so weirdly hard to see. Oh, come on! Stop chain fighting me. This is one of those where I actually wish that our render distance wasn't so good, because it'd be way easier to see this without the grass. I need a lawnmower. May or may not accidentally run over a Nimble or two in the process. Gets done talking about how cute the little hopping animation is. Promptly makes a joke about running him over the lawnmower. Go me! Yes, that's the appropriate evolution of that sentence. Good job. Yeah. I have a feeling that I will not get a Nimble, but at least I got a Scatterbug and a Tarantula, so I will count that as a win. So many nimble. They're so much easier to see from the sky. Fun fact, I've actually gotten Nimble's evolution twice. Wasn't hunting for it either time. I kid you not. I have gotten 2 full odds low kicks. I got one in Scarlet when I was building my Pokédex. And I got one in Violet when I was building the Pokédex over there. Different spots. One was in the, I think one was in the Bamboo Forest. And the other one I remember very clearly was up by the team, the fairy type Team Star base. It was on the coast. So yeah, if I could just de-evolve one of them, I wouldn't be looking for Nimble right now. It's a canon event! I never made that connection. That's actually kind of funny. This is my canon event, getting a shiny low kicks for some reason. I don't even know why. I like promptly put it in a PC box and forgot about it, I'll be honest. Well, obviously not completely forgot about it because I still tell the story. Oh. I like how I'm progressively getting further and further out of frame of the webcam. Like, I'm just kind of like, goodbye, guys. See ya. If I had a VTuber avatar, I wonder what it would be doing right now if I was sitting at this angle. Would I just be like completely out of frame and just kind of like melting away? When we get the third Pokemon, we're Pokemon Indigo. Third. Yeah. Every time I build a dex, I will get a shiny low kicks. That's what the universe has told me. I am just destined to keep getting these shiny low kicks, apparently. God. Can you imagine if the next remake, they're just like, oh, we're doing Kanto again, guys. Like, it's actually Pokemon Indigo, but they're like, oh, it's the Indigo League. Surprise. We're going to Kanto. You thought we were setting up for a black and white remix? Nah, we're going to Kanto again. Get shiny low kicks, even though it isn't. It just manifests. Oh my god, imagine I start the game and it's one of the starter options. I'd probably just turn the game off instantly and just delete my game. Because at that point, I would assume I'm hacked. Oh, my sandwich ended and I just didn't realize it. Well. Okay, well, not so bad. So, everybody won. So, yeah. Oh, whoops. This is not the right box for you guys to be in. I did not realize I had this box selected. Son of a gun. Hang on. Wait, what? What is this thing? That's not one of the ones I just caught. Wait, is that an actual shiny? No, it's not. Is it? Is that a shiny Slowpoke? No. Why is this Slowpoke in here? That's confusing. Okay, I'm going back to where I came from. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty, let me put these where they need to go, and now I can... Oh, Infernal still has time. Alright, well, give me 1 second. The Medali shopping bag versus the shiny low kicks. Canon events. Alright. The one you... Oh, that's right! I forgot you gave me... You're right, that probably is. Let's go and double check. Oh yeah, I forgot. Say hello to this box. Have I shown this box off yet? Yeah. Here's some of my other ones. These were all hatches. These were all hatches. Well, except for this one. I don't know where he came from, I'll be completely honest. I don't know why he's in this box, but he is. Anyway, let's see where this is coming. Yeah, this was yours. Okay. I couldn't remember where I got it from. I just whiffed. I was like, why is this in here? All right, so that sandwich paid out. So we at least got, we got Scatterbug, Tarantula. Infernal is continuing to break his bad shiny luck, and he got something. He got the fortress. And then Zach just demolished the sandwich and got the Slitherwing, 2 Venomoths, and a Tarantula. So yeah, that sandwich definitely paid. We paid on that one. Okay, where is this shopping bag? Where does this thing normally come from? Wait, hold on. Some real quick thought. This has always been fascinating to me. This this little gate that obviously goes down to a crypt. It would have been really cool if one of the DLCs opened this gate and you went underground and there was like a whole entire underground area. It would have been really sick to just explore the underground. But that's just my opinion, and my opinion doesn't matter. Ooh, ow. Where it's the Macacanto, but it has Gen 5 only! Wait! There it is! Dolphy! There's the shopping bag! There it is! Unbelievable! Seriously. So these NPCs spawned. They must have gone full T-pose and just glitched out, and just the sandwich bag just physicsed off into the abyss. Yeah, so there's your cryptids. It's not 2 dudes, Dolphy. It's 2 gals. There you go. That's yours. You have 2 gals. Congratulations. All right. Let me pop my neck because, oh my god. Oh god. Let me pull Discord back up. Yeah, but the bag definitely came from one of those 2, so as far as I'm concerned, they're both the culprit because it was one of them. We just don't know. One got raptured upwards, the other one got raptured downwards. I would love to know why it happened, though. Like, what specifically did you do on your end that caused them to glitch out that bad? Where did they go? Wait, there's more here, too. There's more shopping bags. Maybe it was one of those 2 and it wasn't the other 2. They're popping in and out. Oh, one of them must have, like, gotten out of render radius or something. Okay, here's my theory. Judging from the pop-in, pop-out effect, it is entirely possible that there is something in the code where you can pop out the character, but somehow leave in the item they are carrying. And you somehow hit the sweet spot where the bag just stayed in, but the character popped out. And then it glitched out. That might be the answer. That's my best theory, at least. Okay. That sandwich is done. Let's think about what we're doing next. Okay, so we've done normal. We've done bug tonight. I have enough in me to do one more. I can do one more sandwich. Let's see. I still need... God, I do not want to do that. I don't want to do fire type sandwich. I do not want to do that. I want to avoid that as long as I possibly can. I still need... Good God, I still need so many waters. You guys want to do a water type sandwich and see... Zach is already... Zach beat me to it. Already posting the wet sandwich. So you guys want to do a water sandwich and see who gets a Dodonzo first? Last time we did it, we didn't get any Dodonzo, but I still need a Dodonzo and I still need a Veluza. Let's do it. Let's send it. All right, give me 1 minute. Let's go for water and we will see what happens. Don Dozo, I'm sorry. I'm still... I know. I have Donzo in my head for some reason. I'm still pulling it up. It just takes this long. Patience. Patience. God. I'm the one that doesn't have patience because this is taking forever to pull this up. Gonzo. It lives forever in my heart. It's just, okay, there we go, finally. Yeah, Union Circle, blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Gathering group, all right. Let's do this. All right. Oh, son of a gun, I didn't connect to the internet first. Come on. This is such a pain in the butt. I don't know why they do it this way. I feel like this could have been a smoother... There's got to be like a smoother answer than the way they chose to do this whole connection stuff. But whatever. I saw in ZA there's like something in the code about like an adventure mode, kind of like what they have in this. So I'm curious to see what that is and whether something like this could exist over there. All right. The code... wow, that was really close to being LSD. I don't have a heart. You're right, I don't. Where's my... There it is. I just realized that DoorDash thing never showed up, so thank goodness for that. That would have been really weird, and I still would have had no idea what to do with it. Okay. It's not 5, is it? Why am I not connecting? There we go. I am missing an Infernal. Does anybody know where my Infernal has gone? I have dropped him somewhere. This is the cucumbers one, right? Give it a retry. This is oops all cucumbers. Yeah, this is oops all cucumbers. PVC, back to the grind. Good luck. Quick, start it before something happens. All right, this is the last one. This is the last sandwich you're doing tonight. After that, I'm logging off. I'm going to bed. So I can start recovering from this awful week. God, this was a rough week. I have to fix the ARC server. So yeah, with my internet getting switched around and everything, a communism error. Oh God, we're in the city. Bail, run away. Anyway, yeah, I gotta fix the ARC server stuff because I swapped internet, obviously. So I have to get the port forwarding set up again. All right. What? So you got it to Donzo at some point. Nice. That's funny. Target's already acquired. What? Did Infernal just... no. Infernal is in the table. Okay. Sure. Let's make the sandwich before someone disconnects. Ultimate battle and Zomboss fight. Thank God. Nice. Okay, so I'm adding... Okay, you guys are adding your things. I have to add 2 of those. And then I add 1 of those. And then we should just be good. Okay, good, good, good. There we go. Awesome. Caught on the Switch 1. Oh, okay. So that's one that you've had in the tank for a while then, eh? No table for Infernal! He's just eating on the floor! He's an animal. Can you get another screenshot of an Infernal and just, like, post it in the Discord for my own posterity? Like, I love these glitches. These are hilarious. We've had the shopping bag. We have you eating on the floor. Like, nah, I stole it before Zach could touch it. Yeah. I saw that happen. I saw the hand going for it and then stop and turn back. All done. All right. Okay, now we know I can cancel during this cutscene, so away with you. I love eating on the floor. I don't remember the last time I ate on the floor. That was something I did when I was like a little kid. I would do that every now and then, just like to watch cartoons or something. Oh, it's been a while. I don't remember a time when I've been forced to, I guess is what I should be saying. Conveyor belts? Not much of his not bossed if he beats himself. Oh, jeez. Alright. I am looking for the annoying fish who I killed this evening and the big white whale. Hello, Dodonzo. Nope. Not at all. I don't know if I ever even saw them, I'll be honest. I don't know if I played the game long enough to see them. Again, we're talking about something that I did like 13 years ago, I think. So my memory for it is definitely spotty. I had to? Did I have to? Excuse me. PvZ2 was like the third. Oh, I must have done it. I just have zero memory of it. Well, I definitely had to have done it then. Like I said, I know I didn't play the game for long. I think it's worth mentioning at this point. I literally think I played the game for one day. I think I played it for one day and then just stopped. I've never been much of a mobile phone gamer. Even back then, I just didn't do much with mobile phone games. I would do it if I was like sitting on my butt, like waiting for a class to start or something, but then when I get home, I just swapped back to PC or console instantly. Worth noting, I'm not even bothering to look at the slowpoke this time. I don't need them anymore, so I don't really care. If I happen to notice one out of the corner of my eye, so be it. But I'm not sitting here and stressing over these anymore. Wait, Infernal, are you on that lake too, or did you go somewhere else? Wish they had released PvZ2 on PC as a $20 game without microtransactions. It would have been a better experience for sure, but then they wouldn't make as much money. Seriously, the amount of money that mobile games make is ridiculous. You're on the lake too! Nice. Well, good luck. The winner is whoever gets a Dondozo first. If none of us get one, then oh well. I'm just going full blast. Doing it for the new PvZ1 remake? That's surprising. That's very surprising. Doesn't EA own that game? Am I... right? But they're doing the remake for PvZ1, releasing it on PC, and not having microtransactions? Am I understanding that correctly? Are we sure it's EA? And not, like, someone else disguised as them? Did EA die and was it replaced by, a copycat? I mean, I know EA died a long time ago, but, I mean... I just work here. Yeehaw. I really want Veluza or Dondozo. I will take either one, because then I never have to think about either of these ever again. I really need a mass outbreak of one of these to pop at some point, so that way I can just go and neutralize it. I might grind for that someday. Someday we might grind to see if we can get that specifically as an outbreak if we don't get one tonight. Also, I just realized a psychic type sandwich on this lake 100% just neutralizes Veluza. It would just be a Slowbro every now and then, and it would just be Veluza everywhere else. Because that's something for me to keep in mind. Coming up on this island and just checking these tattoos real quick. Also worth noting, if I get a Donzo and a Veluza, I have no reason to ever come back to this lake. Those are literally the last two. Okay, wait. Let me take that back real quick. I would have no reason to come back to this lake on Scarlet. Dreepy, however, I still need 2 Dreepy because I did get a full odds Dreepy when I was building my decks on Violet. Veluza breaks the mold. Oh my god, the mold. The mold, it's all over the walls. Someone needs to clean. That Slowpoke looks really suspicious. I'm just gonna kill it real quick just to satisfy my own curiosity. He just looked fishy, you know? He was walking strange, he was partially in the shadows, he was muttering to himself. I mean, I had to do it. You couldn't take that risk of missing a shiny. Also, this is a great moment to just say, like, I hated this lake on the Switch 1. The FPS drops here were just god-awful, but now it's, like, not so bad. Now it's not so bad. The whole battle was very easy. Nice, grats. Veluza getting a vacuum cleaner? What? What? Yeah, you still have the fun stuff going on with the FPS drops. So yeah, I understand. I was there. We were all there for a little bit. But we've evolved. Switch 2 makes this very, very bearable. I really feel, though, like, if they're taking extra time to get the next game made, though, I suspect that means that we'll see, like, well, hopefully we'll see optimization stuff. We can keep our fingers crossed at the very least. Fingers, toes, and whatever else you feel like crossing. It's your life. Do what you want. Not the boss of you. All right. I'm just double checking this real quick out of curiosity. Specifically, I want to check. Okay, yeah, it's a dead. All right, okay. Moving on. I always check the outbreaks, or I try to always remember to check them, because I want to see if a Finnegan outbreak pops up. If a Finnegan outbreak pops up, I forget everything else that I'm doing, and I am going straight there. I still need one more Finnegan. Especially now that, yeah, fuck it, I'll spoil it. Especially since Delphox is getting a Mega. Since we know for sure that Mega Delphox is happening, I really want to make sure that I have a Finnegan ready to go for that. I want me. Slide paths don't work in AE. Why? That's weird. Why would they disable that? Or is it a bug? Oh man. I assume they're just added later. Oh. More power to them. It's whatever floats their boat or sinks it. Oh, I ran into this. I would have to imagine at this point that a Slowpoke has probably gone shiny at some point and I just haven't seen it. Also, no one has piped up yet about getting a shiny, so I assume that we have all seen a shiny Slowpoke at some point, and we just haven't seen it. Collectively, one of us has had a shiny Slowpoke show up, and we didn't notice. Five worlds with only the main levels, and 3 with side levels. That's fair. I mean, that mentality makes complete sense to me. Side stuff has never interested me. I'm more interested in the main course, not this side frivolous gimmicky stuff. The thing about it in terms of games that I'm familiar with that has side stuff, side questy type things. Hopefully it's close to a 1-to-1. I know it's not exact, but I'll take close. Dondozo. Dondozo. Slurp. What? Every now and then I say something, it just makes me crack for some reason. Well, all right, gentlemen, it was a good run. So, that was the most obvious shiny I have ever seen. He just rose from the abyss. The instant he spawned in, he was very visible. He just ascended from the abyss. There was no missing that thing. Oh, critical. That looked hilarious. I don't remember what I was going to say. I completely derailed. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, that's it. We got Dondozo's been acquired. Yeah, GG's. I can't believe I actually was the one that got it. Huh. Anyone else just feel that? I just felt Haplo roll his eyes somewhere. I don't know where he is, but I felt a disturbance of the force. He definitely rolled his eyes. For those not in the know, it's an ongoing joke about the fact that Haplo says I get lucky on everything I do, and it really aggravates him because I always get all the lucky rolls in any game that we play together, so hence, every time I say that I get lucky, he eye rolls. I have no idea where to go now. I got no idea. I know I don't want to stay on this lake. I don't want to stay here. Hold on. I'm going somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna check that. That's where I want to check. Wiglet. Someone got a Wiglet. I don't remember who said they got a Wiglet. Was that... Who got the Wiglet? Help me out. Who was our Wiglet? We had a Wiglet in here, didn't we? Was it Infernal? Oh, there's Finna's in here. Infernal has the Wiglet. Okay. Was this the area that you got it? Was this the area you said you got it? This feels like a... Wow, you like bullseyed it somehow. There's a ton of Finnas in here. Dolphy's favorite Pokemon. Just a ton of Finnas in. Holy. No. No, because that's not funny. Actually, you know what's going to happen is I'm going to make the joke so many times about all the Pokemon that you're kind of mid towards. And then, like, someday I'm going to actually say it. And it's going to be funny then because it's like, it's been so long since it's ever been said. Dondozo Lake, it's Shiny Choodle. Nice. Congrats. I feel like Shiny Choodle, like, Choodle itself, I'm not a fan of, but the Shiny Choodle is, like, really good. Yeah, you got the thing like somewhere in this area. Something just went full machine gun and I don't know what it was. Wow, we didn't even have to use the whole sandwich on that Dondozo. That's crazy. Bozo. It is really funny that they gave Dondozo just a big nose for no reason. Just like bee stung its nose size big. Like, why? Why does he have such a schnoz? He can smell everything. Why would a fish need to smell underwater? What? Wait, huh? That's confusing. God, there's so much on this beach that's not that's not Wiglet. This feels like a terrible spot to hunt for Wiglet. This is like equivalent to the Dondozo thing. Like, wow, Infernal really threaded the needle on this. Good night. Oh man, Infernal. But your luck to bullseye the Wiglet is insane. know so. Yeah, I would say that getting a shiny Wiglet is probably just as low of an odds. Oh, that's true. You don't have to deal with all the water stuff eating up. Those where the Finnegan is located just from the smell. He smells the wet fur. I'm gonna go somewhere else. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Ooh, Aerocuda. The things I cannot tell are shiny from a distance. I mean, like, I can't like tell if any of those are shiny or not. Like, please. Nice. Oh wait, this island. Oh no, this is still. It's got a Wug Trio on it, but oh, there's Shelter. That's confusing. I didn't know that Bruxus was out here. What? Oh god, we're back to Palooza Land. There probably is no better place to go after Wiglet, huh? Just no matter where I go. There's a Mariani swimming out there. I've never seen that animation before. I do not need a Mariani. God, I have no idea where to go. I'm wasting so much time. Oh, I do need Palafin and Palazin, or Finazin, Palvin, both. Shoot. I guess I can just stay in that area and just keep looking for those two specifically. Finazin just gets more purple, right? I'm pretty sure that... What the... I'm seeing so many weird animations tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that beach and just keep going and keep an eye out for Finazin. I need Finazin and Palafin both. And Wiglet and Wug Trio. Do I need any other water types? Veluza is the only other one, but that's gonna be targeted. Why are you voice acting to yourself? I know you said don't ask, but I'm asking anyway. It's called... Okay. Okay. Not gonna argue. Can you at least put like a mouse in your pocket and then you can talk to the mouse? Fair enough. Fire. I don't know what that Gyarados was doing, but that looked really weird. I caught it like mid-animation on something, and I am disturbed. Okay, why am I seeing so many funky animations tonight? I guess I've never looked at the screen this hard before. I'm trying extra tough. Extra focus. God, Slowpoke is here too, of course, why not? None of those are shiny. Quillfish is here? I didn't know that. Great! I need to get Quillfish too. I forgot. I have Hisuian Quillfish taken out, so I don't have to worry about that. Hisuian Quillfish is done completely, so is Overquill. Well, I need to evolve them. That's a different story. Since I stopped grinding raids, since I'm saving all of my Urba Mystica, I haven't been doing raids at all. I just don't have any interest, so I don't have any of my XP candies anymore. So evolving everything easy peasy at the end of stream is no longer possible because I just don't have any candies. At some point, I'll go and grind them again, but I just don't care right now. Cherry Bomb? I assume that's just something you drop, it blows up a lane or something? Or like a cluster in a lane? Jalapeno clears a lane. I had no idea that was a thing. 3x3, got it. Yeah, I kind of figured it was either lane or area. It was one of the two. You can tell they really didn't know what to put on the walls here. Man, water sandwiches are so unforgiving. He's playing with his little hoop. Well, be happy it's a fan game. Fan game appeared to decide that it was worth including it. Good thing about fan games, they don't stick to all the rules. Looks over at Radical Red. Fantastic example. Are dropping by 50%? Are you just killing every single one because you can't tell if they're shiny or not? I got 4 minutes. God, I am so ready to go to sleep tonight. I am so exhausted. I am so exhausted. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Slowpoke is definitely one of those ones where if you're not, like, in the right lighting, like, if you're out in the day like this, it's almost impossible. You can kind of make it work at night, but it's just borderline impossible. You still have 9 minutes left? Holy cow. Y'all out here, like, saving time and stuff. Artsy's Plant and International, for some reason they moved it in online. Maybe they thought it was too overpowered or something? And instead of trying to find a way to fix it, they were like, nah, get rid of it. Hey, don't play away from me. I'm just throwing out theories. That's all I can do. All I can do is throw out theories. That Basculin looks different. Nope. Lighting. More than anything else, I hope, beyond hope, that in ZA, the sparkle comes back. That's all I want. Pomegranate. Maybe there's something about the name that they didn't like. Maybe they just didn't like the name Cherry Bomb for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. That's my best guess. It may have had a different name in the Chinese version. It may be something about the name that they just decided, I'm not. Like I said, that's my best guess. That's all I got. God, there's so many Magikarp. 1 minute. I really, truly hope that ZA has good shiny hunting. I really, really hope it's not a complete letdown. But man, I am so worried about those areas they showed off. Those capture areas look so small. And they said there's only like 10 of them or something. Like, what in the world are you supposed to do? Yeah, it's one of those things where I really want to be excited because Arceus was so good, but man, it really concerns me that they're going to do something really stupid. It better not be. It better not be. Those games were really good, but the limitation on catching everything means you play through it once and that's it. There's not really much reason to do another run or anything like that. And there's no shiny hunting, and the competitive was kind of non-existent. Shiny Marini, yo! Infernal's luck tonight. Oh, my sandwich is done. Infernal's luck tonight was turned around. My man. My man coming out here and actually getting some shinies. Heck yeah. Did we like all just get one shiny? Was that a thing? Did all of us just literally get one? Use your last squad and forgot to move Gravebuster. I don't know what that does. I keep going into this box on accident. He's got such a schnoz. Well, not a great night for shiny hunting for me at least, but knocked out a couple of things on the list. It busts graves! I don't know what a grave is! Hang on. Let me go through and mark some stuff on my list. So I can mark out the Spidops. And I can mark off the Smoliv. Booyah. Couple there, and then Spupa can be marked because we have a second one. I don't have Scatterbug. Wait, what? Huh? I got a full-on Scatterbug, didn't I? Am I high? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I just don't have that marked. Oh, that's curious. There. Okay. I wonder if there are any others in here that I don't have marked. That's curious. Huh. Oh, God, I have to go and get all the Alolan and all the other forms at some point. Oh, God, I forgot I made that sheet. Okay, well, that's a different day. Different day, different problem. Okay, well, our Paldea one is looking pretty good now. 3 minutes left. I believe in you. You will get another one. I believe. You gotta. It'd be just so funny if in the last 3 minutes you actually did get another one. The odds of that are low, which is why it'd be so good. That's fun. Heck yeah. Catch you later, man. We'll be doing more shiny hunting at some point next week for sure. Especially since DK may be out the window. We'll see. Like I said, that thumb is still bothering me. Let's see. Yeah, we still have some water types that we need to get. Some still that we still need to get. We need a poison. We have to get Cyclizar at some point. Glimmet and Glamora still required. Greavard, Houndstone. Heck yeah. Breezing through the levels, huh? They gotta throw you a bone every now and then. They can't all be like that one that you were bashing your head against earlier. Well, I mean, I guess they could, but they really shouldn't. So, here. This is fun. So for Paldea specifically, I need one. Holy shit. That's a lot more than what I thought. There are still 58 that I still need to get my hands on for Paldea. That's way more than I thought I needed. God, and there are some of these that are just gonna suck. I still need to get 3 Charcadets. I need to get Tadbulb. We need another Wattrel, which is gonna suck. Bramblin's probably gonna be easy. Scovillain should be fast. Flittle and Espathra should be fast. Rabsca should be fast. Tinkaton, I don't know how long that's going to take now with the changes, but it probably be pretty fast. Wiglet and Wugtrio is going to be annoying. Finizen Palazin is going to be annoying. Bombardier should theoretically be easy. Revaroom and Varoom should both be easy, theoretically. Cyclozar should be easy. Glimmet Glamora should be easy. Greavard and Houndstone should be easy. Veluza's easy. Annihilate should be easy. Farigiraf is easy. King Gambit might be easy. I can't remember what else is in that area. Screamtail and Brute Bonnet are both free. Well, no, Screamtail's not. Diplin's gonna be a pain in the ass. So is Hydrapple. Okay, yeah, this is still gonna... Bunk Choy causes zombies' head to splash into the water, then when it kills them. Sploosh. Gotta love the little details, huh? Infernal Sandwich is gone. Gone. It's late, I'm tired. That's my defense for whatever just happened. I'm gonna save just to be safe. I know it auto-saves, but I'm just saving, you know, anyway. Huh. I have an audience for some reason. Just 3 Meryl. The 3 amigos. Just staring at me. This is what they meant with all the memes from Sword and Shield. It was always sword, shield, sandwich gun. It would have been funny if they had actually made a Pokemon gun. That would have been funny. I feel like they were thinking about with that Slowbro evolution they did. Gun. Alright. So Infernal got Fortress and Mariani, right? Those aren't bad. Mariani into Toxapex. Toxapex is really strong. Oh, God. Alright, on that note, it's 12:30. I need to go to bed. Because this has been it's just been a tough week for me. So I need to go to bed so I can actually try and recover from it and sleep in, maybe. Shush! Stop interrupting me. I will leave this rock and I will leave you behind. That's what I thought. Nope. Alright. I'm trying to do my end of stream spiel and I can't do it because they keep chirping. I am going to go stand over here in this area that I've literally never been to before. I have never been in this spot. Neat. God, look at that view. Okay, anyway. We'll return to Monkey if we can. Otherwise, we may be rejecting humanity and returning to, I don't even know. We'll have to come up with a new meme. But anyway. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully on Monday we can get more progress done on Radical Red because I want to get further into that game so we get closer to unlocking all the cool stuff that's at the end. I want to try and do some shiny hunting next week. I think I'm also getting close, depending on how tomorrow goes with DK, but I think I already know where it's going to go. I think I'm getting close to figuring out when the next ARC server is going to be. So I'll have more to talk about that probably on Monday. So until then, again, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I always do. It's always fun. So I will catch you all either on Monday or in Discord, either one. So y'all take it easy. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you later. Bye! No, I'm still in.